that special day. Have I found everybody
Never.
a fun assignment to do today? When you're here,
Never rip.
everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if
What good are words if a smile can just say it all? Welcome to the stream, Pot Yacht.
just for me to have it all. Every day
I imagine a future where I can be with you.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Why does this slap?
Flows down into a dark puddle. What will it take just to find that
Special day. I mean, this song is perfect for Twilight Princess. Okay, I'm just getting ready for a few things and then I will be back. Enjoy this music.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take or is it love if I set you free? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Oh god, I need another song. I'm already sick with this. This is making me sicker. Right, no, wait, I can't play this. I need to play more curse songs. 1 second, let me try and find the most curse song while I'm just setting up things in the background. Oh, this. Oh my god! Yes!
Enough is enough! I have had it with this motherfucking on this motherfucking.
See, gonna rip.
Let's try something else.
This was meant to be a Twilight Princess stream. How did this just turn into, like, me listening to Silver Gunner? In a dream, snake eater. Okay, I don't know what that remix is. That remix sucked anyway. Okay, one more, and then we move on to actual streaming. Come on, we gotta have Snake Eater. We gotta have Snake Eater. Someday you row through the rain.
What a thrill.
The darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Course my controller doesn't work.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
This song does not suit Twilight Princess. Wolf Eater.
In my time,
There'll be no one else. Crime. It's the way I see. Oh. Buy followers? Of course I want to buy followers. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. I'm attracting the bots with my singing.
You go through the rain.
Dun, 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 dun.
You feed
On a tree frog
It's ordeal, the trial
to survive for the day. We see new light. Stupid smile. But for you, Snake Wolf Eater, in my time, there'll be no one else. Hey, welcome Andrea to a JK stream. The way I find you. It's just me singing basically because I'm just waiting until my controller works. Wolf Eater. I'm still in a dream. Wolf Eater. God, I love that song. Okay, enough. Right, let me turn up the music. What happened to my controller? It's just connecting. I'm just setting things up. Okay, let's finally begin with Twilight Princess. After 10 minutes of me singing. Okay, so what's happening in Twilight Princess? Okay, so basically we've managed to get 3 of the mirrors of Twilight. However, we still need to get the last part. And yeah, as far as I can remember, I have to go to each owl statue and activate it using this little thing here that I got from the Temple of Time. So, let's go. That is so awesome. I love it every time he does that. So my Link is pretty much overpowered now. He's got pretty much everything. So he's like very overpowered Link now. Like that overpowered. So the annoying part is that basically what I have to do is I have to go to these circles and then solve like a little puzzle in each one of the providences. And I think there's like a total of 12 to do. All very annoying. You guys remember me controlling statues? Fun. Attack it! Attack him! Okay, you know what? I'll just do it myself. He's Giga Link now. He is Giga Link. He's Cocky Link. Okay, let's quit that. He's honestly like gotten too powerful now. Like Link at the beginning was kind of like weak, and I kind of liked him weak. And now he's like he's too powerful for his own good. Shoot him down. I mean, I don't think I can put him down. Orange rupee, nice. But I don't have enough. Oh, God damn it. Okay, where do I actually need to go? Okay, I need to go to that green part over there. Yeah, honestly, this is the most annoying part of Twilight Princess. I wish you could like kind of skip this part, because this part is just so boring. Like, I don't want to spend a whole stream just going through and trying to find like the you know 12 owl statues that are placed around Hyrule. Oh yeah, and each one has this really annoying cutscene. Oh my god, I found a book! Still other missing characters. So, only 11 more books to find. Fun. I just remembered that I haven't actually rode Link or Epona since I first like got her in Autumn Woods. I've kind of just left her in Karaoke Village. Yes, I call it Karaoke Village for some unknown reason. It is Karaoke Village. Okay, who's this guy trying to shoot me? Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. What do you mean, wow, JK? Wow me what? I'm an amazing guy? I can't believe you? What do you mean you can't believe me? Nope. I just wanted to capture the butterfly. Let me capture that butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Poor Zelda. Zelda? Who's Zelda? Zelda doesn't exist. All I have is Link the horse and JK the Link. Link goes like in for the targeting, man. I swear, Link's like jump slashes get him so far sometimes. It's crazy. Okay, there's one over here. So we need to get this thing, and we need to take this thing over here, I think. Well, actually, I think what we need to do is we need to actually get on top of it. There's nothing up here. I'm hoping we can get to the Sky Dungeon today, because the Sky Dungeon is actually a really interesting dungeon compared to like everything else in this game. Like all the other dungeons, they're kind of boring, but the Sky Dungeon is fun. I found another book. God, I can't believe they made. I can't believe this got through through testing. I can't believe they were like, oh yeah, you know what? Zelda fans will be enjoying this. Like, yes, JK, as a Zelda fan, you want to go exploring Hyrule, don't you? Like, yes, I want to go exploring Hyrule, but I don't want to be doing this. I think I have to yeet myself off a cliff in order to get this chest. In order to touch a chest, I need to yeet myself off a cliff. Does anyone else find themselves doing that for a chest? I mean, JC should know what I'm talking about because, you know, he plays Genshin. Oh, come on! Stop touching, JK. What do you mean, stop touching? Look, whose chest can I touch, right? I can't touch Link's chest. Link's flat. Twitch streamer gets cancelled for touching chests. Yes, yes you can. My god, another orange rupee that I cannot use. For goodness sake. That was a waste of my time. Not now, doggos. Yes, Link, I know that is 10 rupees. Hey Fergie, welcome to a JK stream. How you doing? I'm basically at the point of Twilight Princess where I'm doing the 12 statues. And oh my god. I hate this part of Twilight Princess. Okay, right, so let's warp. Minda, I didn't want to transform into a wolf, Minda. I wanted to warp. Okay, right, so we've done with this area, I think. Let's move on to this area over here. Okay, right, and yep, let's continue to run. I kind of don't like Wolf Link. Good, I told you I would come and say hi. Hey Leanne. Sorry, I didn't recognize you with your name. Well, welcome to a JK stream. At the moment, I'm kind of chill, but I'm sure this place will get like more cursed as time goes by. I like how Link did like a big startup for that. Okay, so I just need to move this owl statue. Gotta get this book. More cursed? Yes. Trust me, when let's just say when other people will arrive, the stream will get more cursed. You heard me right. Okay, I need to move that over here. To be honest, JC makes my stream cursed anyway. Isn't that right, JC? Oh, sounds fun. It is quite fun. I'm too sick for that now. Oh, god damn it, JC. He's too sick to be cursed. I don't need 100 rupees. I need a heart piece. Rude. Brain sick or body sick or both? I don't know. He's decided to put on Mr. Blue Sky. And don't you know, it's a beautiful new day. Running down the avenue. See how stupid po, let me eat your heart. Nom nom nom. That was very tasty. Please don't whine so long. Please tell me why I had to go away for so long, so long. Oh, I didn't do the cool like. Didn't do the cool like thingy thing. Okay, nice. We got the heart piece, and now we can teleport. So yeah, Fergie, I don't really do much on my streams. Apart from cry a lot. Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling you Fergie. I think it's because I'm looking at your name, Leanne. That's pretty much all I ever do. I just complain. Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Don't you dare hit the wolf. Everybody's not positive when you hit the wolf. Nice. Give me the heart piece. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky. I got a sky character. You did it right. Now here comes Mr. Knight with his hands on your shoulder. I'll remember you as. Tell us why it's never so long. He is going insane. Yeah, I am going insane with this stupid side quest. Ah! Honestly, this is the most. This is one of the parts that I hate about Twilight Princess. What is it, Minna? What the heck do you want? There's something on the other side there. I mean, Minna, couldn't we just jump there using the wolf form? Minna, can we just jump there using the wolf form? Minna, you know, we're a wolf, we can jump there? Why do I need to like... Viva, happy, jaloo-ja-joo, viva, happy, jaloo-ja-joo, no, viva, happy, jaloo-ja-joo. That is gonna do nothing. Link, stop looking through walls. Link, why are you wall hacking? Change into werehog? I can't change into werehog, JC. I can only change into wolf. Dylan! Yes, a JK stream, finally. Piece of heart, yes! That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so I've done all of Hyrule Field, so all of this section is now done. There's one over here. One over here. None over there. Okay, let's go to the desert. Okay, so in the desert there should be a Poe. Give me your soul! Fetch me their souls! Damn, if only I had that voice clip that Dylan has. Okay, let's transform back into a human. I don't think we need to get this chest. Viva, viva, happy, chilly, choo-choo. Viva, viva, happy, chilly, choo-choo. No, 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 viva, viva, happy, chilly, choo-choo. Happy, chilly, choo-choo. Oh. There are... Okay, there is a glowing bug over here that I can actually go get. It's a mighty more. Life is exhausted. Which clip? The one with fetch me their souls. The one I made of you today? No, no, not that one. There is a golden bug here somewhere. I can hear it. Dirty JK, I wasn't dirty. There is a golden bug here somewhere. No, that was you, Dylan. You have a dirty mind. I think the bug only comes out at night. That's so annoying. Yeah, the really annoying thing is I think the bug only comes out at night. So I've got to wait until nighttime to get that bug. And I really cannot be bothered with the bugs side quest. The bug side quest gives you a heart piece, I think, at the end of it, if you get all the bugs. Okay, right. Let's teleport. And we're going to go to the final place, which is the forest. I think it would be best to go to South Farron Woods, rather than going to North Farron Woods. God, I always hated this part of Twilight Princess. This part of the Twilight Princess isn't fun. I really don't know what the game developers were thinking, kind of. They were just like... They were like, what's the most... Like, how can we make Hyrule Field fun? And this is how they chose it. This is how they chose to do it. I just don't understand. Like, maybe they just wanted to, like, I don't know, prolong the game, make the game longer, artificially make the game longer. I mean, that's all I can really think of with all these stupid, like, quests to go get a book. JC! Savage! Oh my god! Savage! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck, Savage? Thanks for the lurks. Easy dodge? Easy dodge? What do you mean easy dodge? Savage, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I will get revenge. I will get revenge, Savage. Okay, there is no way I can make that as a human. I have to make that as a wolf. No, JK. No, 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 no. Savage, revenge. Time for a new account? JC, don't you dare. Don't give me 100 rupees. Okay, thank God it's a piece of heart. Do 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 do. Totally not JC11. I swear, if it's totally not JC11, I will get totally not JK to like whoop your ass. Okay, that one's done. Those two are done. That one's done. Those two are now done. There's nothing over in the ice biome. And there's nothing over there as well in Auden. So, let's go back to Kakarika Village. Seems like a challenge. No, it's not a challenge. Hi, dozo. Do 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 do. Viva, viva, happy, choo choo choo. Poor Link. Poor Link the horse. Like, Link the horse, I have not used her since, like, the beginning of the game. Even though you changed shape, I still understand you. JK, hurry up and return to your true self. Shut up, Link. You can't tell me what to do. Sorry, I called the horse Link because, you know. Oh. Okay, okay, no. I'm not doing that again. Could you imagine if there was just a guy swinging his sword around you like this? In like a stupid getup? Or like a guy with like a magic wand in his hand. Ah, JK, did you read my letter? As it turned out, that word I learned from you didn't do anything with the statues I found. After all that, I wonder what the word was supposed to be used. Next up in What Would You Do? I mean, what would you do? Okay, I've got a filled book here. Here you go. Please take this book. Is this that book from last time? Hmm? Are there more letters in... Wait, what? Are there more letters in the word than in the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the... JK, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Now this is pod racing. Oh! It's taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought we had solved the last of riddles. Blast! How confounding! I must apologise, JK. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Off he goes, dejected. Look at him, like he's so sad in his failures. He's like, I can't believe this. I can't believe. Blast it! This thing has confounded me thoroughly. He's so sad. It reminds me of Dylan. Every time I make a JK joke, Dylan. Wow, toxic. Every time I make a JK joke, just this face. Let me talk to Midna. I get the feeling like, little by little, we're getting closer to the sky. Let's do what we can for now, JK. I blame JK. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, I wonder if I can chase him with it. It's like, dude! Dude, turn this way! Blast it, this thing is... Like, dude, look! The owl statue, it's moved. Dude, look. Look, the owl statue, it's moved! Look at it! He's like, I can't believe this. The owl statue has moved, good sir. It has moved, look. I'm going around. I'm dancing with it. He's like, I do not care about your dance moves. Wait, can I make Link look angry while doing this? What kind of pose is this? Wait, one sec. Let me change over to like... Yeah, he does look angry while he's doing it. Why is he so angry? Why is he so angry? It's like, it's my stick. No one else's. So here we have normal Link, right? You know, he's kind of like, okay, I know what's going on. And this is just angry, constipated Link, like, Can I make the statue attack me like the other statues? No? Can you attack me? Okay, no, it doesn't do anything. There we go. JK? How in the blazes did you move this statue and what's this? Amazing! Spectacular! This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was on something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get into the city of the sky? A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, JK? Except that guy's still watching us. Midna, why are you so shy about moving a flipping cannon with one person watching us? What if I give him the sus eyes? What if I give him like the angry looking eyes? Would he move? Why does Link look so angry? He's like, how dare you be? How dare you step on my property? God, Link, you don't have to be that angry over him. I wonder how that does not kill him. So, depending on what way you spin the control stick, you can actually do like 2 spin attacks. So the first way is doing this way. And the second way is doing this way. Which, I think this way is actually faster than doing this way. Like, you can pretty much chain this. Because he's controlled by a toxic JK who doesn't like pineapple pizza. I mean, I don't think pineapple exists in Hyrule. Yeah, I think definitely the forward way, if you do like the forward spin, it's much faster than the back spin. But then I can consistently do that one. Nope, too slow.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Totally not JC 101, eh? Totally didn't rip off my name. Ah! Perhaps I am in your way. Well, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, JK. Hi there, I'm new. Sure. Sure you are. Ah yes, let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you'd be well to show it to a canon expert first, I should say. Farewell. Phil! Welcome to a JK stream. I wonder if I put him off? Yeah, Midna, you put him off. Yeah, Midna, it was totally you who put him off. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? You might figure something out if you try to move it. Oh, what to do, what to do. I'll carry it for you, I don't mind. Why don't we show it to someone who might know something about it? So, there is only one person who knows something about cannons. And it's that weird cannon guy who resides in Lake Hylia. Dylan, how dare you stream while I was driving home from VAC? Wait, Vil, you drive? Okay, I believe you. I mean, he didn't even say he was new. He just said, hey Vil, I'm not JC. I mean, I have a license. Wait, Vil, you can drive? I'm surprised Vil hasn't crashed. Like, Mario Kart style. Legally, yes. Wow, Jacob. What do you mean sexist? Okay. I am everything, right? I may be a child abuser. I may be, you know, a little bit, you know, weird in ways, but I am not sexist. First, Dan YT. Hello, welcome to a JK stream. Sorry that you've had to meet me in these circumstances. I'm normally very calm and collected. But I am everything but sexist. What's with the Kappas? I never said that. I just thought Vil was like very young. That's all. To be driving. I'm actually impressed with Vil. Dylan, I asked the exact same thing. I asked Vil, where's your stream? And, you know, she hasn't even said anything about her streaming. Wow, ageist. Yes, ageist. You know what? I prefer that to being sexist. I kind of like how when Link just goes into the water, he kind of just flops. He's like, ah. I'm trying to get set up my tablet with my new laptop at the moment, but somehow it's not really working. I mean, Vil, if you need help, I can help. Hey, let's talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy. I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. So, are you going to give me a tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. Whoa! It's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? I don't know. This thing looks pretty complicated. Yeah, if you want this done right, you're gonna have to pay for it. Well, gotta get back to work here, buddy. Well, my only problem is that the drawing area won't allow the pen to draw on it. Anything else, it's working. I think that can be set up in the settings. I think it's probably related to a driver issue, to be fair. Okay, so, I need 300 rupees in order to get this thing repaired. Unfortunately, it can't be anything above 100 rupees, otherwise the game starts to complain. Wow! Ow! Okay, that's a fairy. We don't actually want a fairy. Happy jelly choo beaver beaver happy jelly choo. Beaver happy. Hello, hands. Jelly choo. 20 rupees. Nice. Oh, come on. I need 20 rupees. It's just because I've got like 1 rupee more. It's like, get rid of that 1 rupee and give me the 20 rupees, man. Oh god, you didn't welcome me to the stream. What do you mean I didn't welcome you to the stream? I said welcome, Hans, to the stream. I'm about to try CSP just now. You just hello. What do you mean? Hans, welcome to a JK stream. Okay, right. 5 rupees. Seems kind of forced. I wonder why. Hashtag cancel JK. I mean, at this point, I'm surprised I'm not cancelled.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Thank you for the follow first, Dan YT. I keep going like first Dan YouTube. Okay, that will teleport me to the outside, which I don't want to do. Okay, did I just shoot a bomb through the wall? I guess I just did. Ah! JC, no! Stop! Thank you, JC, for the 5 gift subs. What? JC, I know it's you. I know it's you. And god damn it. Stop copying me, JC. Yes, it is YouTube. Nice. Do you normally stream on YouTube? First Dan? Ah! Doing bats. They make me look bad. It is you, JC. I know it's you. Thank you, JC. Yep. What do you mean? It's totally not JC. It is totally JC. Come on, give me some rupees, man. I just need like 9 more rupees. And then I can be done with this stupid side dungeon. I don't know what you're talking about. Assuming genders. Yes, I am assuming genders. I do not stream, but I make videos. Oh, nice. What type of YouTube videos do you make? Nice. Got another post soul. Fetch me their souls. Okay, right. I need like 6 more rupees. Oh, nearly there. Just 1 more rupee. Ah, that was not what I wanted to do. Ah! There we go. Kill those 2 things. Use bomb there. Use bomb there. Ah! Okay, got some peanuts. Phil! Ow! Rude! I make so many videos that I do not know what type of YouTuber I am. Ah, that's no worries. Nice. ₹100! Shame I can't fit it in my wallet though. It's like Link, I need... I hate Link. It's like, I need 300 rupees. Instead of like collecting the 100 rupees and like chucking away the 99 rupees that he has, he's like, this doesn't fit in my wallet. Let me just put the 100 rupees back. Like, good job, Link. Good job. Ah! I'm back at the start.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta believe. I need the, yeah, I know. I gotta believe. In an afterlife.
You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Ah! There you go. I've got 300 rupees. Link will eventually get there. He will eventually get there. Yeah! Okay, enough of that. Baby, there ain't no river high enough. Ain't no mountain low enough. Ain't no river high enough to keep me from beating your ass, JC. Yeah. Boo-doo-boo. Gotta beat up JC. Yeah, baby. Gonna beat up JC now. We're gonna fight JC. Beat him up. Ain't no JK sexist enough. I'm not sexist. I'm just a little bit old-fashioned, okay? Cause baby, there ain't no totally not JC. He is such a faker. He's not even a real JC. Ain't no JC high enough. Ain't no round and low enough. Ain't no river high enough to keep me from burning from you, babe. He is not sexist, he is just sexy. What, me? Yeah, I am sexy. JC isn't high? Yeah, maybe I was wrong there. I meant JC isn't high enough. I'm high? JC is high? So, Dan, if you're still here, yeah, first Dan, if you're still here, if you want, you can join my Discord. I'm looking for like small creators to like post videos. If you want. Never high enough? Oh yeah, my Discord doesn't work. Bill, you need to do it. You need to do it manually. Scammed. I would never scam anyone. You would think that I would probably sort that out. Yeah, if you want, you can join my Discord, and yeah, I've got like a channel for just sharing videos, so yeah. Feel free to share videos. I think my community would be happy to see them. Okay, now that I have 300 rupees, I can now go to this guy who can repair my cannon. Ah, that thing over there. Yeah, sure. Well, how about 300 rupees? Sounds good? Yes. I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now, I'll just be a sec. How's good? I mean, look at him when he's on top of the cannon. He's just like literally laying on it, like banging a hammer. This guy's like the engineer from like TF2. Boo, boo, boo. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the door to heaven. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. Important question. Pineapple pizza or nah? Nah. So, I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have the fun you want. Okay, buddy? Hands you'll never learn. Hands you'll never learn. Pineapple pizza sucks. Oh god, it's weird. Okay, right. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this part. If you love the ukus, you will love this part. Tablet issue fixed? Nice. Time to download some brushes? Nice. I'm hoping for Phil's stream tomorrow. How are people? Pineapple pizza on the rocks? Phew, gracious, we've made it back finally. Welcome, adventurer. This is the sky city of the Oka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Eek! Followers? Sure. We'll see. Still needs to have OBS. Dang it, JC! I want to buy followers. Same. Wanna be famous? I wanna buy followers. Cumville slow. Cumville? Too slow? Oh, come onville, too slow. Oh goodness, brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in at the shop for survivors. Otka-san! Okay, so we finally made it to the Sky City. Honestly, I like the Sky City. Wait, was that my chance for followers? Chance for followers? Maybe. We're waiting forever for Link to just, like, you know, pick up some bombs from like an underwater chest. So honestly, I do like this dungeon. It is honestly one of the best dungeons. Also, it has these weird uku things. Like, what the heck are these things? So that there is its son, and that there is like the mother. They honestly creep me out. Like, why is why is the sun just a head with like wings on it? What were the developers on? What kind of crack were these developers on when they were designing characters? Can I have some? Well, if that's not a father, if it's a father, not a mother. No. This is a mother. Assuming genders. I think that's the reason why my parents never got me any Zelda games ever. Oh, sorry for earlier, adventurer. Oh, but you're planning on walking in around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me, too. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. Always SM? H? Look, right, I like... You are Hylian? No? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me? See something you want? Why did I invest in the stock that Akka can't use? I figured out that Akka don't have bows after I ordered these. Come again. I was gonna ask what were shaking. Lol. With the pumped up kicks, you better run, maybe run faster than my run. So honestly, this is like one of my favorite dungeons. I mean, look at this place. It's like a city in the sky. And look, there's the dragon that you have to fight at the end of it. It's so cool. You want to get past this section? Just do this. You need to feel me. Back to yesterday. Okay, so we need to open the gate, which we can use the claw shot for. The ongoing one. So my favorite part about this dungeon is that you can pick these things up and you can see how they walk. Like, this is like an advanced civilization as well. They can walk on walls. Like, look at them. Look at it. Look how weird they are. Like, look at their egg-shaped heads. They're like an advanced civilization of like ukus. Rude? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's swearing at me at this point in time. Exhibit number 2 of abuse. It's a weird chicken. Look at it. It's a weird chicken thing. Look how angry Link is, right? I mean, this thing ain't an animal. How does it even fly? What are you? You just eat it? It's honestly the most weirdest thing. My favorite part is to get one off the wall. You have to use the claw shot. Like, Link does not care. There you go. You can now die. Oh my god. Oh, it's a big one of these things. Okay, that thing is now dead. Right, I always never know where to start in, like, the Sky Dungeon. I think you need to go this way, I think. Okay, let's see what's over here. Is there anything over here apart from this stupid thing that wants to try and kill me? Ching! Nope. But I can look cool while doing it. We do have like a spinner thing over here. I think this is gonna make a bridge. If I keep spinning it fast enough. There we go. I keep forgetting that the spinner's in this game. Because you don't use it often. The door's locked. We don't have a key. We don't actually have a key to use, so yeah, that's probably not going to work. Okay, let's get the claw shot. We'll see if there's a shortcut here. There isn't. Who needs the keys? I need a key. Vil, will you be my knight in shining armor? Do you have a key? There is nothing down here. I do not want to fall down there. Just use rocket launchers? I mean, it doesn't really work in this game. Sora needs one. You're stupid! Stupid game.
Want to be a star?
Let's start with the guitar. I want to be a star. Let's start with the guitar. I'ma hit you with the crowbar. You hit me with the what? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When you yeet a advanced civilization into the like ether. Do 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 do. I think you're supposed to go in one of these holes and do something to go get a key or something like that. I'm just trying to remember what it actually meant to do. Oh no, I see only 1 day remaining on my JK sub. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, Bill. Okay, so this will make another bridge. Maybe I can actually proceed for this way. It's like when I look at my JC sub and I'm like, oh, 1 day remaining. You know what to do, JC? No, JC can't. Because, you know, JC, he doesn't have any money. Nope, do not want to do that. Cool, totally not JK. No, do not call totally not JK. I have made a mistake. Link, like, use your weight. You lying, JK. JC's rich. Link, please. Link. Link's like, I'm not swinging, man. I'm just gonna do this. I mean, what would you do if you were stuck in this situation, right? You were hanging on for dear life, right? There's nothing you could do. You would kind of like swing to kind of get yourself over to like the next place. Link? Nah. Link doesn't care. How far down can I actually go? Okay, I can actually go down quite far. Link is like, you know, suspended in midair right now. And he's like, I do not care. Like, he's a Chad. Look at him. Look at Chad Link. Well, goodbye, Link. It was all just a terrible nightmare. Caused by JC. Yeah, there must be a way to get over there. Unfortunately, the claw shot isn't big enough to get over there. Yeah, it's not long enough to reach it. I can go up here. But the problem is that can I jump? I can jump. I can jump. I can jump. Everybody's doing the jump. Okay, right. Let me just change back into my, like, stupid costume. Link's gotta look his best, you know? Okay, and this is where now the tricky part's gonna come. Because basically, I need to get down using only one claw shot. That was not what I wanted to do. No! I should probably get rid of the spinner. Screw the spinner. Da, 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 da. There we go, there's the key. So, unfortunately, we can't actually do anything else in this area because we don't have the double claw shot. That's going to become a very recurring theme. I don't have the double claw shot, so I can't do this. Honestly, you kind of get used to it after a while. So now we need to run back.
Christmas, we kept you apart. But the very next day, we
Partied away. This year, to save you from dread, I'm gonna break the bridge because that's special. Boris when he breaks the London Bridge. Boris when he blows up Tower Bridge. Honestly, that's what our Prime Minister would do. He'd be like, who needs a bridge anyway? Oh, Seville, will you be able to make like part 4 of the Persona stream? It'll be this Monday. Will you be able to make it? Right. Onto this section. Octavius! Welcome to a JK stream. How you been? It's been a while. Sorry, I've just been really busy, so I haven't actually been able to manage to make a Selkie stream in a while. Which is kind of sad, really. I kind of liked Selkie streams. It's just I've been so busy. I've only managed to get time to actually like start streaming as well, which is kind of annoying. Indeed, it's been a while. Been extremely busy. I know how it's like, Octavius. I know how it's like. Okay, I need the claw shot. Goodbye. But I hope you've been doing well, Octavius. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna just read the plot somewhere or something. You don't need to read the plot. Part 3 is really just pointless. God, Mini Rhino is now dead. Okay, we won't be able to go over there because yeah. Iron boots will basically make me fall. I remember playing Zelda back on the Game Boy Color era. Well, I'm going through all the Zelda games at the moment. This is the second Zelda game that I'm actually going through. I managed to complete A Link to the Past, and Twilight Princess is actually a second game, which I've started on. I'm hoping to start with another Zelda game soon, Minish Cap. But that will be... yeah, that'll be a while. I'm going through all the Zelda games very slowly, basically. I'm hoping to complete them all on stream. Don't hear me say please, oh baby, don't go. Yeah. Link's like, I woke up from a bad memory. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. Whatever lies beyond this moment. Ah! Rip JK, rip me. Tonight, it's hard to let it go. So, we need to make our way over there somehow. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to make it there. Unless I can, like, wolf jump it. Oh, you know what? That's it. That stops the switch. We need a full version of Donald. You do not need a full version of Donald. Link, are you sure you want to see death? Are you sure you want to see death, Link? Link, please. Link, please. Link. Link. Ah! I feel like this is going to be a constant thing of Link just falling in the sky. I feel like that's such a weird thing to say. Link falling in the sky. Ah! Me and my big mouth. Okay, right, so we actually want to jump this way, I think. I don't know if there's a way we can actually... I don't think we can actually make that. Unless I can kind of, like, use the winds to, like, Nope. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, I could use the winds to, like, surf. And it'd be like Sonic Riders, where you, like, ride. God damn it! Come on. Come on, JK. Come on, JK. Da, 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 da. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Hey, I need my boomerang, because if I don't, then this thing is going to yeet me. Screw you! God, I used to hate those things as a child. And I hate them now even. Now look at them. They're like weird bug creatures underneath the surface. Lucky they like pop their heads out, otherwise, you know, I would be totally screwed. Okay, screw that bat. Okay, let's see. 10 rupees. Okay, that was totally not worth it. Okay, right, so we need to find our way over here. Ugh. I want to be a star. And if you don't make it far, I'ma hit you with the crowbar. You hit me with the what? Oh, I like how sneaky the developers are trying to be. Okay, here we go. It's time for the cool moment. Oh, I love doing that. I love doing that. I love how cool you can make Link look doing that. The AI is just so stupid. It's so simple to just, like, kill them. So, I'm guessing, like, we saved these Ukus. And, you know, we were meant to, like, have, like, a really big boss fight there, but, like, you know, I literally just, like, yeeted them off the cliff. Okay, so using this chicken, or Uku, or weird Uku creature, we can actually fly. Fly, JK, fly! Into the wall! Da, da, da. Here, chicken, I'll help you back. Go be with your kind. Ah! I thought it was Yosuke there with the da-da-das. I was gonna be like, welcome Yosuke to a JK stream. I guess this chicken really wants to come with me. Okay, chicken, what do you want me to do? Oh, you can actually hit the chickens? Yes, you can! Oh my god, and they react. Okay, right, so we need to go over here to this big treasure chest. Exhibit number 3. I am not animal abusing the chicken. The chicken is abusing me. Good sirs, I am being abused by this chicken thing. I am forced to listen to it going buck 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 really weirdly. Okay, I think I'm gonna get going. My sleeping schedule is kind of screwed. Have a fun stream and everyone. No worries, Vil. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you later, Vil. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that chicken, that weird chicken thing from there. Zil? Who's Zil? JC, is there another Vil that you need to tell us about? Okay. We can go this way, because we need to activate this thing over here. I heard you say Zil. I didn't say Zil. I said Vil. Oh, come on. That is very short-timed. Okay, we can go over here. I blame JK. I think I'm sick. I think you are. Okay, right, we've made our way back. Okay, so I've got to make my way all the way down there. I suppose I can probably use the chicken. You know they're setting up for something else, to be fair. Oh, myself nice soup with lots of meat. Nice. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I just finished eating good soup. How good was it? Out of 10, how would you rate it? How would you rate this soup? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass and I'm homebound. 11 is off the charts. Ooh, nice. Exposed? I did not say Zil, I said Vil. I knew I wasn't crazy. JC, you're making it out like I said Zil. I did not say Zil. I said Vil. I think you're just sick, JC. Where am I going again? Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Watch! I am not watching. Yeet! Okay. Hopefully this is the mini boss fight. Would be nice to have some hearts. No problems on the DC. It is then. On the DC it is. Okay, so I've got to lower myself. Ah! Nope. I probably need to be heavy, but let's talk to Minna. All you can do is hang from there, though. Isn't there something else you can do while hanging there? I can put on my iron boots. Is an awesome lizardo. Livstarfo? I don't know what you call him, like lizard with wings? And it has a sword and shield. Yoska, welcome to a JK stream. How you been? Oh god, okay. So only while it's in the air can I kind of like screw it over. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm kind of fighting this big lizard thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Come on, fight me. Also, thanks Cabbage for the gifted sub. Okay, where's it coming from? Over there. Is his name just Cabbage now? Okay, now he's going to be coming from another direction. It always was. Got him. Okay. He's in midair, and then he's going to be flying around again. Okay. Stand. Sometimes it's Cabbage, sometimes it's Savage, sometimes if Lynn's having hearing issues, it's garbage. Yeah. I agree with that. Okay, so hopefully we can now get the double claw shot. You got another claw shot! Combined with one you already have, they're called the double claw shots. I always love the double claw shots. Look how cool they look on Link. Like, look, he has claw hands. These things look so awesome. Whenever I hear that, I always hear, "You're stupid!" in my head. Ah. Well, I think you can blame JC for that. Okay, I need to somehow get out of this place. Let's see. Using the double claw shots, I can actually use this to my advantage now. He looks like his arms are abnormally long. Maybe. I mean, wouldn't it be cool though if you had like extendable arms? And you could just do this. Like, this is so cool. Okay, maybe it's not that cool. I always find the music in the Sky Temple really weird, but I'm assuming that they're trying to like go for like the mystical feel because, you know, Uku birds are like supposed to be this technological like advancement in chicken technology. Yes, I really did say chicken technology. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I like how well da da da's just loop together. Even though it's not like the full song. Like, you can just link a da 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 with like another da 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 to make da 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 da. I like how well this links as well. My desire. What I bought on eBay. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. What I bought on eBay. All the other kids with the pumped up kids, you better run, baby, run. God damn you stupid bat, die! Oh god, what happened to my arm there? Can't kill this stupid bat, and I don't know where I am going, but I'm gonna run. Link. I mean, I'm not linking it together.
How did
I live in a kingdom of thieves. Oh, this is the cool part. Link can kind of like just do this. But look at this. It's a beautiful new day. Running down the avenue. See how the... I can't remember the rest of the lyrics of this song. Don't you know it's a beautiful new day? No, no, You go wrong. Well, at least we get to do this cool part again. Always like doing that part. Don't you know? Mr. Blue. Don't you know? His thing isn't gonna kill itself. And this is why they put this thing over here. Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see around. Everybody's positive. Mr. Blue Sky. Okay, and now using the double claw shot, we can actually now do this. God, I love these things. I wish I had these things in real life. No, cause Mr. Night over your shoulder. I remember you as I remember you as. Nope, that's not what I wanted to hit. I did not want to hit the giant bird. If we go wrong. Mr. Blue, we're so pleased to be with you. Look around, see everybody's positive. Okay, then we can go down here. And then we can do the cool part over here. Okay, and then we can drop down there. Okay, it can then use the hook shot over there. Time, no dry winds go by, no the goes quietly. Okay, so we can jump over here. Okay, want to kill these little choo-choo jelly things because they are going to be a pain in the butt. Where do I go after here? I could go up, or I could go down. Down seems like a good idea. Ah, yes. I probably need to go down. Okay, now I need to hit this thing over here. Which will then lead me to this thing over here. Honestly, I find this so fun. Like, imagine like being in Link's position and like having a double claw shot that can literally like grab onto stuff. And you're like suspended in midair, just flying through the sky. Like, honestly, this sounds like a really fun idea for me. Oh god! Oh god! Not you! Whew! I nearly ran into that. Screw you! Ah yes, I got fish bombs. Goodbye. Oh god! Wait, this thing's back? I thought I murdered it. Okay, onto this area. Ah yes. Ah god! Okay, I did not mean to do that. It was just like, sort of... It was sort of like, just like, you know... Ah! Okay, that thing is now dead, and then it will open up. And then I can throw a bomb in there. Okay, that was useless. Link, are you okay? Okay, now that this thing is dead, we can now use the claw shots to our advantage. Cha-ting! Okay, right, so we need to see where we can actually, like... Stupid bat. I think I have to start from up there. That's the only place close enough for me to start. The problem is where do I go after here? Up there. Up there. Okay, I need to make sure that I navigate very carefully and do not, like, jump. Otherwise Link just does this. Arrows, nice. Okay, that thing should be dead. Or at least, yeah. Okay, now it yeeted itself off the cliff. Okay, Link won't be able to climb that. I guess they kind of just want to do like sort of a Tomb Raider thing. Oh god, bats everywhere. Screw you, bats. I guess they kind of just wanted to do like sort of Tomb Raider thing where you just kind of like shimmy across. I mean, even though that platform is big enough for you to climb on, like, definitely. Oh, nice, a piece of heart. Okay, that thing is now dead. Okay, where do we go after this? I guess I could jump over here. But to be honest, they should have given me something for defeating that boss down there. Like some sort of reward or something like that. But I got absolutely nothing. So I'm kind of wondering if they're just like saying you've gone in the wrong direction. It wouldn't surprise me, to be fair, because Twilight Princess is full of like stupid stuff like that. Yep, I've gone in the wrong direction. I was actually meant to go up, I think. Nothing for you, yep, apart from a stupid heart piece. Oh, okay, it can just regrow. I didn't know it could regrow, it could just reattach its limbs. Ah yes, 10 rupees, nice. Okay, can I do anything over here? Can I can probably go to that one over there if I shimmy across a little bit more. Nope. Mate, can you move across a little bit more? I think I need to be higher. But how am I supposed to get up? Nope. I guess I could just make my way across. Guess maybe over here? There. Ask JC how to get high. JC, how do I get high again? Since you are the resident expert of getting high. Okay, right, so now that I've done that, then I can go over here. Look at him already ready to fight me. Look at him already ready to fight me. Am I? Apparently so. Ah. Shitting. Okay, I have murdered this thing. I have done a good job of murdering. To be honest though, I could probably just use the ball and chain. I knew those gummy bears were a trap. What gummy bears, JC? Those weren't gummy bears. Ching. Okay, we can then use that thing to teleport over there, to which then we can use this thing over here, which then we can then teleport over there. Oh, like this was... Okay, I was meant to do like hole in the wall instead I failed and just died. JK doesn't know? Yeah, of course I don't know. What the heck? What gummy bears? Okay, that thing died as well. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it now. What the heck is the gummy bears? Okay, I guess I've got to climb all the way up here again. Oh god, spiders. Ew. No! Search on Google? Are you talking about the Gummy Bear song? Like, I am a gummy bear. I am a gummy bear. I don't know why the heck I'm singing this goddamn song. Yes. Oh, okay. Actually, I can go over here. There's a Poe over here. God damn it. Focus on the Poe. I'm confused why Yoska's like laughing now. Oh, 50 rupees. Nice. Okay, no, I didn't want to throw a ball and chain at it. God damn it. There you go. Just JK doing JK things? I mean, JK just talking about JK things, I guess. Dan! Welcome. Thank you for raiding. How you been? Welcome in, guys. Welcome to a JK stream, I guess. It's been a while, Dan, since we last talked. How you been? How did your stream go? Oh, you're playing Borderlands. Nice. Oh, you're playing pre-sequel as well with like Claptrap. Stream went well, a bit shorter since I feel tired. Oh, I feel that. No? Oh, you don't like Claptrap? Civ is playing with Claptrap. Ah, okay. Who are you playing with then? Athena? I think it's Athena. I think you got other two as well. Yep, okay, nice. Athena best waifu, I guess. I guess Civ is being uncivilized. Ha. But fun joke there. Indeed. Time to sleep. JK comedian. I mean, if you consider that comedian. If you consider that comedy. Okay, got him this lizard. That bird was just pretty much useless. So what was the point of the bird there? Burb, what is the point? I was going to stream today, but now I sat down and I don't want to get up. Yoska stream! Yoska stream! Yoska stream! Yoska stream! Are you planning on streaming, Are you planning on streaming more Ni no Kuni? Yoska, Yoska, Yoska. Oh, 50 rupees. Nice. Nah, I think I'm gonna try and sleep early. Yeah, to be honest, that's probably a good idea. Okay, let me see what's in this treasure chest. I feel that. Yeah, but JC, you don't actually even stream. What? It's the weekends. Yeah, but hands. Sleep or stream? I kind of feel like you're supposed to, like... You can stream for me, JK. That. Okay, I don't think this is the correct way. I mean, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I can't even use my voice. I mean, your voice was working perfectly fine earlier. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can actually... Oh wait, maybe there is something we can do here. As in, like, when I last saw you streaming on... What was it? Tuesday? Was it on Monday or Tuesday? Ah. You drunk? Yes. Well, no secret to the JK stream? I'm always drunk. When... How do I even say that without pronouncing the D? Wednesday. That makes so much sense. But got sick on Thursday. Ah. Cap. Screw you, stupid bird. Ah! Nope. Don't do that. Gotta kill that spider. Screw you, spider. Wet day. Wednesday do be soggy. I mean, it's England. It was always, like, raining to begin with. It's also known as Hump Day. But did you guys know? It's also known as Trump Day. No, it's not really known as Trump Day. Please ignore that. Ah yes, 20 rupees. But it won't fit in your wallet now, so let's put it back. Funnies, indeed. Okay, there's a Poe over here that we can actually kill. I don't know why the game gives you so many Poes in this stupid area. And why they're all concentrated on this, like, one little area here. I thought you were going to say it's England. It was never going to make sense. And I was ready to agree, but then you didn't say that. Oh. Instead I said something that made sense. God damn it, 50 rupees! I don't... Yeah, I know it won't fit in my wallet. Die. Okay, I need to go over there. Ah! Good evening. Good evening, Ondra. How you been? Welcome to a JK stream. When JK says something that makes sense, I forgot what you said, but I don't feel like it was all that sensible. Hey, it's more sensible than what I would normally say. You've been okay? Nice. How have your streams been, Ondra? Sorry, I haven't actually been able to make your streams recently, but like, I do see you streaming quite often. How's Genshin going? Mother the burp. Not anymore? You don't stream on mobile anymore? Nani? Have I missed Ondra streams? Has it been that long? Okay, gotta kill this thing. Okay, I don't think this thing is gonna be able to come on. Oh no, it can come on my side. Ah! I'll be streaming like 1 or 2 times a month from now on. I was streaming a lot lately. Let me tell you, it was exhausting. Yeah, I completely understand your like feelings, Andra. But there are moments where you just have to like, you know, you feel like streaming a lot. And it's normally in those moments where you kind of like I feel like those are kind of like your best streams, sort of. I feel that. Balancing stream, yeah. Nice, so this should be the master key. When it just feels natural, yeah. Da 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 da. You got the key! I do not want to go down here yet, I don't think. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So let's go back down there. And then I think now, this will take me back to the main room. I always love this. I usually want to stream more than I should. I always loved how this just takes you back to the main room. And then like from here there's like another puzzle you can kind of solve. Oh god, I love this. I love this dungeon so much. I'm gonna have to figure out a new stream schedule. Well, I mean, as long as there's a stream schedule, Yoska. I mean, honestly, I don't know when. I don't even have a schedule. I just stream whenever. Like, whenever it's most convenient for me, I will stream. Ah! Okay, that was probably not a good idea. Apparently that hurts. Even though there's like a mesh covering it. Can you just, can you burbs leave me alone, please? Always thought this part was pretty cool as well. It's like to get to the other area, you just need to like get on these little spinny things. Such a unique place. Like, you never really see anything like this in Zelda. Well, there was one, but there's no point in streaming on Mondays anymore since everyone is at movie night. And I've got something else on Fridays, but I don't know what I want to go down to 3 streams. I mean, Yoska, if you want, I can stop movie night. I mean, honestly, I do movie night because Persona. Okay. Yeah. Like, I know you're like movie night. I mean, it honestly just Persona. That's the only reason why I'm actually doing movie night. If you want, I can change the times. It's not a biggie. there's two of them. Both of them are as annoying as each other. Okay. Okay, that's one down. Gotta kill the other one now. Okay, gotta kill this thing. Ah! Oh, God damn it, went it back in the air again. Wait until it comes down, then murder it. There you go. So that thing is now dead. Yeah, honestly, Yoska, it's no problem.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh my God, Justini! Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. How are you doing? You're the guy who does all the drawings in Lynn's channel, aren't you? Welcome to a JK stream. I know, right? Yes, that would be me. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry once again if I pronounced your name wrong. Honestly, yeah, I love your drawings. Okay, we can teleport over here. It's alright, you said it correctly. You can just call me Stenny. Nice. So, how have you been? Kind of just got distracted here from these stupid puzzles. But yeah. You drawing anything new for us? Okay, I don't think I can teleport over there, but I can probably go up here. Oh, and then I can hit this thing. That reminds me, Hans, how's your drawing going of those I want to call them Power Rangers because they're all color-coded. But they're not Power Rangers, they're something else. Oh wait, that's blue. Oh, it merged into that thing, it's now turned purple. Honestly, they look like Power Rangers, come on. They're all color-coded and everything. I do have quite a few art projects coming up. Ooh, nice. I had to colour them so I don't get confused. No worries, Hans. Okay, so I'm finally onto the boss of this place. And I cannot proceed. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go the other way. Miko is on that list. Ooh, nice. Yeah, in case you don't know, I call her Miku. For no reason, but just for the reason that I just pronounced her name wrong. So she's like, yay Miku. Perfect, Andra. Where is Miku, JK? She's kind of busy at the moment. Busy her? Busy her? It's a flipping dragon! Autograph cock! What? I definitely... I definitely pronounced that one wrong. What god? I didn't mean to say that. The quintuplets is also on the list. Ooh, nice! So I'm guessing, what's her name? One of the twins is on that list. I can't remember her name. What? Cack again? No, I didn't say that. What? Legend of Zelda series is so nostalgic. Well, I mean, Steiny, if you could do, like, a picture of, like, Midna. Like, just a picture of her like that. Hey, it's that overgrown bird again. Maybe it's just lonely because it can't fly down here. Isn't there some spot where we can latch onto it, then we can pull it down to us? A Midna fan art? Yes. Oh my god, I love Midna. Like, she's not my favourite, but she's awesome. Ah! Do not want to get swept away with that wind. Could you imagine this dragon dong though? It's got to be like massive. Look at it. Look at this dragon. Like, look how big it is. And today in Things, JK says that I wish I hadn't heard. Now you guys will never look at this dragon in the same way. Because I am undressing the dragon. Ow! No! Ow! I mean, we are literally taking off all of its karma. God damn it. We are literally taking off all of its armor though. Oh no, Step Dragon, I'm stuck. I honestly think the design for this dragon is actually really cool. And if you have a look at the concept art for the dragon as well, the various stages they went to like making this dragon. A dragon what? Look at it teasing me over there. Look at you teasing me. Let me climb up there. Oh, okay. I get it. It does look like it's a dragon out of the fight. Oh, you're making a joke. Dragging out the fight a bit. Okay, it's time for its final stage. The actual dragon. So this is where the fight's actually going to get serious. So conveniently it started raining. And these things are going to be very useful for taking down the dragon. Because, you know, Link needs convenience. So to take down the dragon, you actually need to, like, climb. And then once you've fully climbed, you can then kind of like get on level with the dragon. So this is the part where you kind of just go around in a circle and wait for the dragon to reveal its weak point. It also breathes fire as well. Look how cool that is. An actual dragon that breathes fire. It'll put Mondstadt's dragon to shame. No, I want to target onto the actual dragon itself. There we go. Oh, Link is brutal, man. Look at him. Link is an absolute savage. He'll ride on the dragon. Sounds like clown music. Yeah, to be honest, it does. But Link himself, he's an absolute savage. Like, he'll get on the dragon's back and he will absolutely smash it to pieces. He does not care. Ah, yes, fire. I'm actually fighting the, I'm fighting a clown dragon. Okay, he's breathing fire over there, so I can kind of just keep going around in circles. I think you're the clown, not the dragon. Stab it! Stab it! Boom, baby. I mean, fair. But I'm also the entertainer. I'm also the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I mean Hyrule. Get ready for the gliding champion of Hyrule. You're Amber now? No. I'm fighting a massive dragon. Come on, Link. Let's defeat the dragon. Oh god, this dragon goes on for ages. Oh god, why wind? Keep climbing. So Steiny, have you played through Twilight Princess before? Or is this kind of like your first experience of Twilight Princess? Because if it is, I'm kind of sorry. This game is actually a really good game. I just find a way how to curse every single game that I play. Yeah, I have. It's a bit nostalgic watching. I've only played 3 games out of the series though. No worries. I'm a big fan of Zelda. I've played like all the games in the series. Twilight Princess being like I don't know, I played through Twilight Princess when I was like 15, I would say. Twilight Princess is kind of like probably one of the last Zelda games that I played. I was more of a fan of Wind Waker. Kind of wish that they carried on that style of Zelda games, to be fair. At least you didn't see the beginning of the stream. Oh my god, the beginning of the stream was just so long. Oh, it's gonna breathe fire. Run! Link! Ow. 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 Link sounded like he was in actual pain there. He was like, ah. He just took all my health, man. Ah. That's not a lot of hearts. Yeah, I know. He literally decimated me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The dragon's actually scary now. I didn't know the dragon could take that much health. It's because I'm wearing the water tunic, which takes a lot of damage to fire. I just didn't know it would take that much damage to fire. I'd say he literally incinerated you more like. Well, does anyone want some cooked Link? I'm surprised Link just even survived it, to be fair. Come on. Heck yeah! Okay, it's not over yet. I don't know how long this fight goes on for, but it's probably because I'm not using the Master Sword, which probably is not helping. Ah! Fire! It's like, it would save me a lot of time if Link could just, like, jump on the back of this dragon from here. No, do not breathe fire. Do not breathe fire on me. Hacks! Welcome to a JK streamer. How you been? Ah, yes. I mean, I am circling around the dragon to get to the dragon's booty. I guess that is kind of true. Come on, let's murder this dragon. Die! How can you dance and play at the same time? 'Cause I am a JK. Woo! Screw you, dragon! JK, you did it! It's the 4th shard! Now we have all of them! Hey, JK? The words of the sages, do you remember them? The only true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zahn could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. These nuts! JK, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake. And no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing is always wins. Okay, time to get this heart container. And yeah, it's time to finally teleport to the Arbiter grounds. The real thing always wins. Copium. Cacopian. So I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So yeah, I'm actually doing well. I was actually thinking that I was going to be streaming for 6 hours. But we managed to complete the dungeon really fast. Ah, no. Do not make me fly off the flipping place. No, let me just go back down to the surface. It's a giant bird cannon. It's so cool. A giant bird cannon. If the real thing always wins, how did my first ex get along with my friends better than she did with me? Because she wasn't really your ex. She wasn't really your girlfriend. No, someone will see you if you warp there. Okay, so we need to run really far. Don't worry, Hacks, at least you had an ex. Okay, so we need to head to the mirror chamber. So let's teleport there as a wolf. Okay, and yep, time to start the cutscene. Boom. I just don't understand why they would send Ganon to, like, the Shadow Realm. Doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have seen it yourself as the sun sets on this world. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. But things changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. We overestimated our abilities as sages and attempted to put an end to Ganondorf's evil magic. I hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Twilight Princess, roll credits! What? So you knew? 'Cause it's the Shadow World. Da 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 da. As a ruler who fled her people, I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Zant is so awesome. Very evil. In our world, we've long believed that a hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you, JK. And I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light, not at all. Link in his, like, fish costume. But after witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to, your sacrifices, I now know, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Zant, the curse on me will be dissolved, and maybe we'll be able to revive Zelda. Let's go, JK, for Zelda, for all of this world. Link in his, like, stupid fish costume. Screw you, sages! You caused all of this. Okay, so now we can actually enter the world of Twilight. So we are entering endgame. So basically all we've got to do is we've got to kill Zant. Yeah, and then it's the final stages. Palace of Twilight. Listen, JK, can I ask you one last selfish favour? Regardless of my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight, those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for this world. But if they would see that the only help for them was a hideous little imp, don't you think they would feel a little down? It's only for a little bit longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide as a shadow while you're in human form? I'm sorry. No. Look at your ruler. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy, JK. They might look a little bit different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. Zant, how could he? Like, was Zant trying to, like, transform them into, like, humans? Always kind of wondered what was Zant's goal, really. He just turned them into, like, horrible-looking human figures. Never really understood Zant's goal. Like, did he want power? Like, what was the purpose of Zant? Chickens. Okay. It was all for the chickens. So yeah, do you remember that guy I raided, JC? Like, it was a couple of weeks ago. But he was basically at this point. Chickens. Ah! God damn it, this thing keeps eating me. Can you please not eat me? Oh yeah, true. Yep. So we are now endgame. We are now basically at endgame material. You can also see how well that guy played and how amazing that guy was at the game. JK, be careful. This black flog is made out of shadow crystals created by Zant. They'll block out the light. He's responsible for stealing the light from the spirits and turning your world into twilight. But he's not all-powerful. We can be prepared too. I can return you to your normal state whenever you need me, so don't worry, okay? Yeah. That guy is an actual proper speedrunner though, so like, you know. Run, baby, run faster than all the other kids with the pumped up. You got a small key. Nice. So using that small key, we can go over here. Gotta run, baby, run. Okay, hopefully we can kill this thing using wolf form. Yeah, I think we just killed it. Nice. Oh, I wanted a big key. We won't be getting a big key in this area, I don't think. Not anytime soon. Because we need to fight Zant. Okay, let's transform back into a human. Compass, nice. Okay. So now we need to use the double claw shot that we got. Oddly enough, I don't think we can. Whoa, that vibrato though. Vibrato? Where was the vibrato? I don't think we can actually climb up here. JK is a professional singer. Am I? When you sang, come with me and you'll see in a world of your imagination. I did not sing. That is a cap. Hey, you know. Wow, now I'm lying. Eternity. Okay, let's see. What do I get? Oh, 100 rupees! It's a shame that Link can't fit it in his stupid wallet that's only 300 rupees big. Honestly, screw Link. Screw Link and his stupid wallet that's only like 300 rupees. Buy followers? Of course I want to buy followers. This is like the third bot. How many bots are going to visit my channel? Thanks, JC. I just invite the bots. I have not seen those bots in ages. I mean, there's 3 bots. I've had 3 bots today. Stop being famous, JK. I can't help it. Now I see 2 in one stream. 3 hands. There were 3 in my stream. It is I, Zant. Would you say they're bottering you? Yes. Indeed. Ah yes, some of the most annoying enemies. Some stupid bats. Come here. God damn it. Where are you? Where are you, Zod? Oh, god damn it. Should have done the spin attack. Where are you going to teleport next, Aunt? Where are you teleporting now, Zant? What? Where are you? Zant! Stop teleporting, Zant! Face me like a true man! Mate, this guy's like Goku, man! He instant transports in like a second! Nope. Oh, come on. The good thing is that he can only teleport into certain points. There he is. Oh god, he managed to summon them. Now's not the time! Zant! Zant, why? Zant, where are you? Oh god, he's such a pain! He's such a pain! Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Over there, over there, over there, over there! No, he teleported! Where did he teleport? No! Zant! Get back here! He just keeps teleporting. Okay, might as well finish off all these bats, man. While he keeps, like, teleporting. That was not what I wanted to do! That was so well timed. I kind of wanted to poke him a bit with my sword. Okay, jump attack was good enough. Where are you next, son? Die! Ah! He managed to seed this. He managed to seed. Yeah, you couldn't teleport anywhere else. You just teleported to the same place. Ah! Honestly, he just teleported to the same place and I just murdered him. I honestly can't wait until he kills Aunt. That shining spirit that illuminates this world is called a soul. It's like a sun of your world, JK. The power of a soul is like a source of life in this world. It is pure power. Ah, as long as you have this. Would you take the soul to Twilight at the entrance to this world? Please, JK. Give me. It's mine. God, could you imagine like a floating hand that just comes after you? Okay, so I need to actually be on top of this Smash? What do you mean smash? I wouldn't smash the hand, JC. I wouldn't smash the hand at all. I don't know what you're talking about, smashing the hand, JC. Oh, that took me a while to get, and then I finally understood the smash hand. Jay got a fetish? No, I do not have a fetish. Oh my god, this thing is annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until this thing actually... It's mine now! I really don't like the music. I don't like the alien music. No, 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 hand. It's mine. It's my ball. It's not your ball, it's mine. Okay, yeah, we don't care. Okay, right, over here is a heart container. I need one more. Oh god, it ate me! Run, 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 run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Whew. God, it took that guy like, what, 5 minutes to get through that area? Okay, I need sleep, so I'm gonna head out. No worries, Yoska. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll see you around. Oh. Albion? Welcome to JK stream. Okay, time to change all these people back to like their normal selves. Because no one wants to live like this. Oh. 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 I mean, the world of Twilight looks like a horrible place to live. I'm just gonna say this, like, look at this place. No one wants to live in the world of Twilight. JK, there should be one more soul. If you can find that, it should lead us to Zan. You know what? Let's try and see if I can actually do like the trick that he did. So like he locks this place. And then while he had the sword out and he went I think I need my sword out while I'm doing it. I don't know how he does it. Like how he does the trick. I think it's while the boomerang's coming back to you, and at the exact moment the boomerang comes back at you, you then do that move. Let me try it here. No. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do it the normal way. Like, there's a way to do a super jump. Alright! There is a way to do it. Oh, I will get this. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Yeah, you know what, Albion? I think believing is an Believing is an understatement. I felt that jump in real life, and it made me happy. Did it? Did it really? Well, I'm glad, Hax. I'm glad it made you feel happy. A little bit of happiness in my life. A little bit of humor in my time. I don't know what the heck I am singing. Oh yeah, I don't have the Master Sword, so that's not gonna work. I wonder if I could just use, like, a bow and arrow. Nope. That thing is made out of pure, like... Nope, bombs don't work on it either. It's Monica. 1, 2, in my sight. Oh, I could just do that. No! Mambo number 5. Little bit of Mambo in my life. Little bit of Rambo in my time. It is dead. Little bit of little bit of Okay, we got a key. Let's see what this is. Is it 20 rupees? It is 50 rupees. Unfortunately, it won't fit in my wallet. So Link does the smart thing of putting it back in the chest. Good job, Link. You are so efficient. Oh god. Oh god, it's these things. Ah, my ears. Okay, how many of you are there? There are 3 of you. Link should swallow it and poop afterwards. Is that how it works? Okay, that did twice the amount of damage somehow. I do not know how, but it did do the twice amount of damage. Okay. Nice, that is dead. It is dead. Okay, and then that summons the treasure chest up there. Shut up, Midna. No one cares. Okay. Probably want to teleport. Yep. Up there. I still love the double claw shot though. The double claw shot is probably one of my favorite tools that Link has at his disposal. Nice, we got a key. Okay, right.
Yeah,
I know. I gotta believe. Da, 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 da. Okay, right, do that. Okay, so we got the map. I feel like we need like music every time I get the map. Like, you know how Dora the Explorer has like music every time she does it? We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! And then you will get a zap that doesn't rhyme, but I don't give a I do not rap. You guys well and safe and tunnel chair. None of you will feel it back to behave. Like every time Lynx gets the map, I keep thinking of flipping map from Dora the Explorer. So Link just gets the map and he's like,
There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you gotta get, I can get you there. I bet. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map, I'm the map. Map, I'm the 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 map. There we go, whatever. I'm surprised I turned out as normal as I did before, like, you know. As normal as I did. It is me, Zant! Huh? Here. Don't you dare summon bats. Oh no, you summon your seeds at me. You summon the seeds of evil. Zant, can you please stop teleporting around? Zant! Why are you so annoying? I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm Zant, the guy who just teleports around the map. Oh god, do I have to fight you again? Die, Zant! Maybe if I just use the Force. Where did you go? No! Okay, the Force sucks. Oh, come on! The Force sucks! Don't use the Force! Ah. Where the heck did you go, Zan? Oh my god, Zant, man. Okay, probably would not be a good idea to, like, fight these guys without fighting Zant. Nope. You know what? Probably best to just transform into a wolf. Okay. You know what? The wolf would probably be faster here. I'm not actually lying. The wolf might be actually faster. Nope. Too slow. Too slow. I kind of want Midna's attack because Midna's attack is the strongest attack that Wolf Link can actually do. too slow. Can I attack him? Nope. Got him. I told you, Minda's attack is like really, really powerful. Minda's attack is surprisingly very powerful. Okay. I had to use the Force, or the dark side came out. Yeah. A bunch of black powder came out of me. Oh yes, a Link is apparently immortal to like everything that hits him, apparently. The music's really good. Powder, you may need to hydrate. Probably. Yeah, the music sounds like alien music to me. Do. Okay, we can skip that part. Okay, and then we need to put it over here. Actually, do we need to put it over here? Okay, you just glitched out into the wall, but okay. Can you bats just leave me alone? Goddamn bats! I forgot that you can temporarily paralyze it by just hitting it. I forgot that was a thing. You want it so bad? Come get it. Oh god, it's actually got it. It's actually got it. No! It's mine. Okay, I've got to hit it really hard. Okay, and then I've got to then grab it. It's mine now. Screw you. I win. Please leave me alone, hand. Victory! Music. Heck yeah! I did it. Oh god, whenever you say hand, it feels like someone's calling me. Hand! 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 Okay, I'll stop here. I should not have said that. Hand? Wait, since when did Link take out his Master Sword? Link! Wrong sword, man! Don't do it randomly. I won't. Light filled the Master Sword. Its blade glows with the golden light in the Twilight Realm. With it, you can cut through dark fog. Amazing! The power of the souls have been transferred to your souls. Souls? Sword. That was the hardest part for me in the whole entire game. It was kind of the easiest. The guardians, deities of my world are on our side as well. To be honest, the hardest part for this game is the water temple for me. You really are the chosen one, JK, a true hero. As long as you have that sword, you should be able to repel the shadows Zant has spread. Oh. But now the Master Sword is like one of the most OP weapons in the game. Clear out here. Stupid birds. Okay, I think I'm meant to like maybe do a spin attack. Like that. The hardest part for me is like, you know, trying to get past the darkness. Get it out! Oh. That should clear the darkness. Okay. Now I can make it. Okay. I think I've still got a little bit of the dungeon left to go. Oh, and then we got the cool, awesome cutscene as well after I defeat Zant. Yeah, I've still got a lot more to do. Okay, gotta kill all these things. Oh, I'm back in. Was. God damn it. Stop transforming me back into a wolf. I don't want to be a furry. I don't want to be a furry. This game. Okay, that will now make me a staircase. Okay, can kill that thing over there. Okay, and then I'm supposed to summon the treasure chest that'll be over here. I would change back to my Orden sword, but I kind of need this sword in order to like... Yeah, I kind of need this sword in order to like basically do all the puzzles. Two over there. That should be all of them. Piece of heart. Nope, it's a piece of key. Okay, so using the key, we can now unlock the door. Eh. Okay, and then we can jump over there. Unlock this door. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeet. Ah yes, it's this part. Link, climb. Okay, kill the burbs. That are probably going to be causing me a pain. Okay, I should be able to get to that. Nope. But I can get to this one. And then what I can do is then I can get over to this one. To which then I can get over to this one. To which then I can get over to this one. To which then I can get over to this one. To which then I can let myself go. And, oh yeah, hands. You were looking for a big key, weren't you? Or was it hands or was it hacks? Well, who wanted a big key? I've got a big key now. I can now yeet myself. Yep, anything that's causing me trouble, I can just literally kill it in like one hit. It was not me, but I like big key. Wink. Oh god. I mean, only if you want it, hands. Offers. Yes. Big offers. Come in small packages. What was the point of this? Oh, so I can murder that thing. Okay. Come on. Oofers. Why did Zahn decide to just have his face attack me constantly? I don't understand. Okay, so then this should give me a key. Do-do-do-do. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this dungeon now. I think this is literally the last room and that's it. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, then that should summon the little platform. And then using the platform we can then get over to one of these areas here. Am I supposed to go up? Oh no, I'm supposed to jump onto the next platform. So there's a next platform over there. I'm gonna just jump onto this one. Okay, this one leads me back down. So that platform was useless. Which platform am I meant to jump on? Maybe the one in front? Yep. Okay, so this one takes me a little bit closer. And then we want to jump onto this one. Okay, then we can jump onto this platform over here, which will take me up. Going up. Which then I can teleport over here. I think I'm a little bit too early for this area though, because there's nothing here. The really annoying thing about this area is that it's just out of reach for everything. Anyway, I can go down? Yeah, okay, going down here would work. Okay, so let's see where this originally takes me then. Savage, thanks for the gun. Who are you shooting with that gun, by the way, Savage? There we go. Okay, that was worth it. These giant heads are so flipping annoying. Me. It was me all along. It was me all along, Austin. Are you behind me? Oh yeah, you are behind me. Die. Okay, all that gives me is a small key, and then I just need to find a way to kind of like proceed in this area. There we go. Going up. Oh, there we go. There's the key. Okay. Time to kill all the enemies in this area. It's kind of satisfying because all these enemies were kind of like really difficult at the beginning of the game. And now look, they're like kitchen fodder. Like Link murders them so effortlessly. No matter how many of them there are, Link will just murder them. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's finally time to meet Zant. So this is where I think Twilight Princess should have ended. Should have kind of ended here. I think this is probably the perfect moment to end like Twilight Princess. Zant. Isn't this ironic? Here we are, all thanks to the dark magic curse you placed on JK. You speak of magic. Still, your tongue for a moment, whelp, and I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. The people of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows, we regressed. So much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of the useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed I would be next to rule our people, that's why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No! And as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting our ruler. It was then in the thrall of hatred and despair that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Time to roll credits. Yep. Charmeleon helmet? Maybe. Oh. 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 Nom nom. I shall house my power in you. If there is anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. Oh. Oh. Why do they all make that stupid sound? I don't understand. My god only had one wish. To merge the shadow and light. Usurpers King Zant. Okay, so Zant is a very weird fight, in that Zant kind of takes form of all of the previous enemies. You kind of have to, like, think of strategies to beat him. Like, you have to remember the strategies you use to fight, like, the other bosses. Ah, yes. It's kind of like a mini boss rush, really. Okay, so now he's decided to fight me in the Goron Mines. The drums? Yeah, the drums are really good. Okay, now he's tired. So now... he's going mad! There you go. Now on to the next one. Okay, so now he's going to turn into a fish. I need the double claw shots. Yeah. He's turning himself into like a giant fish sort of thing. Always found this kind of funny. I think you're meant to actually use the, yeah. Yeah, you're meant to sink to the bottom of the floor and kind of like grab him out of his like protective helmet. It's quite hilarious. Oh. Now there's like hundreds of them. Great. Can you, like, not shoot me, please? Come here, let me fight you. Charmeleon is so derpy. I love him. Oh! Okay, so now he's gonna fight like the little mini boss monkey. The music's definitely funky. It really is. Oh, so welcome to the stream, Cat. How you been? It's been a while since I last saw you. Okay, right. Use this. Oh, god damn it. He's getting fast. Okay, I need to get really close to him. Got him. Got him. Okay, he hurt me, but it's fine. Like I said, it's just basically a boss rush. You remember the chick that I was supposed to bang? Well, she's kind of yeah. Oh, nothing, hands, nothing. It's just a reference to another stream. Okay, on to the next boss. Huh? What? Bang, slide. Explode them with grenades, right? Yes. So now you're actually fighting Zahn. So this is actual Zahn. Great. He's gone insane now. He's run out of, like, all of his stupid special moves now. Ah! He's spinning like a blade. Ow. Okay, now he's confused himself. He used confusion. Ah! Spin! Ah! He's gone insane! He slash, he spin, he crazy. I mean, I can't hit him. Please don't spin. Ah! He span. There you go. Me when I get drunk? What, dead? Okay, this part is brutal. I can sleep! Not yet, JC. You traitors! Traitors? Ha! You want to know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant! All saw it. A lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight Princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as the leader of Twilight will never return. Already, he has descended and has been reborn in this world. As long as my master Ganon survives, he'll resurrect me without cease. I just used a fraction of my power that's in me right now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Well, Zant's dead. And this is treated as like a happy moment as well. JK, now's the time you must save Zelda. You look like the boogeyman from that Guardian movie. Probably. Pop goes the weirdo. The evil power Zant was wielding. I couldn't take it from him, but at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I can return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Now, let's go. Princess Zelda is waiting. Well, Zant, it was nice knowing you. To be honest, he should have been the final boss, to be fair. Well, I forgot about that part. I mean, that was the best part. That was the whole best part of Twilight Princess. This is what it was saving up to be. And then, annoyingly, they just introduced Ganon. It's like, yes, let's shove Ganon into this game. For no reason. Why did they need to shove Ganon into this game? Like, was there any need to shove Ganon in this game? I mean, at least in my eyes, there was no reason to shove Ganon in this game. He kind of just feels out of place. Like, last moment they decided to just choose Ganondorf. So Ganondorf was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Princess Zelda is in grave danger. We must return the world of light and hurry to the castle. Honestly, it's, yeah. Ganon just feels like forced in this game. Zant should have been the final boss and that's about it. Ganon should have been kind of left to like, yes, he was the one supplying the power and that's about it. Okay, right. Also to me, the wolf as well, like the wolf form that you have, kind of just gets sidetracked. Like, you stop using the wolf form after a while, and then it's just Link's form. Like, what is the point? What is the point of the wolf now? Mr. JK, wait! Greetings, Mr. JK. I've come to deliver a letter. There are 3 letters, in fact, for you. I have not read a single one of these letters. And I intend to keep it this way. Link does not read his messages. Link is a dick to messages. When you said Mr. JK, wait, I thought you were referring to that guy. What guy? You mean Link? Oh, I've got to donate all my money to this guy. Oh. Mate, take all my money. Take all my money. The one who ran to you earlier? You mean like, you know. Oh my god, how much money do you need? Wait, is it gonna happen? Yes! Let's go! Okay, that's perfect. That's it, I spent all that money for that. Why does he sound like that? I have no idea. I don't know why everyone makes the most weirdest sounds in this game. He sounds like that pufferfish meme. Oh. Oh. I'm not making these sounds again. Okay, before we get go on to like fight Ganon, there's a few fun games that we need to do first. Star Tent. Oh, fine day. I awaited you, good sir. The Star game created with you in mind, good sir. It's a special arena that costs 15 rupees a shot. Dare to try it? I do. Many thanks, good sir. The game will enter once you enter the cage. Good sir, are you at the ready? Then away we go. Oh god, he's put spikes on the floor? What is wrong with this guy? Why has he put spikes on the floor? Okay, I need to follow the lines. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So the only reason why I'm doing this is so that I can get the upgraded, archer thing. Basically, I can hold more arrows. That's basically why I'm doing this. Oh god, those girls. Why do they moan like that every time I get, like, some balls of light? I like how you can kind of, like, hear what they're saying as well when you go near to them. That's what JK said. Honestly, I have not done this right. God damn it. I've not done this right. I've not done this right at all. You know what? I am going to die. Shut up. I will go again. Okay, come on. What the heck is this, Squid Game? I mean, if this was Squid Game, I would be dead. I just hate how the girls are constantly moaning. Like, it's just it's so weird. Okay, so I need to get all of these. And then I need to get... those, and then I need to, like, go up here. Why do they moan like that? I'm just getting balls of light. You're too good. I'm literally losing the game. Like, there's 20 seconds left. They can't handle themselves. They can't handle themselves, man. They need help. Got it. What the? You did it? Oh, what a magnificent day this is. The debuts of a superstar. Huzzas and accolades ring forth. The superstar shall give this. The giant quiver. Congratulations! Yes, well, and truly, you've claimed that's what you sought. So, you're likely, although, many thanks for playing, good sir. Don't come again. Nice. There we go. So yeah, we've now got the giant quiver. We now have 100 arrows. Perfect. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not dealing with that guy. So hopefully Malenmark has now come to Hyrule Castle. Oh wait, no, I haven't donated enough money. Ah, I didn't do the Kakariko Village side quest, so that place won't turn to Mallow Market. There's still a lot of side quests to do, actually. Screw it. We won't do the side quests. It's a lot of effort, but barely nothing apart from like heart containers and like a special armor piece. Yeehaw! Okay, Hans, you were waiting for the Squid Games, eh? Well, here it is. Here's the squid. Boom, baby! She only ever uses this once, though. Like, she'll never use it again. It's like, why not use this against Ganon? Midna, why not use this against Ganondorf? My waifu is a spider. My waifu is Link. Oh, what? You were talking about this Link? Nah, my waifu's Link the horse. Since I named Epona Link. Okay, nice. We are finally on to Hyrule Castle. Link with chain and ball as waifu. Yes. I like how that burb is just got stuck on the statue. Okay, so to even get into Hyrule Castle, you need to do like the two side bits first. How strong are these moblins, man? They can take like a direct hit from a Master Sword? Power scaling much? Okay, yeah, Link, don't hit the barrier. Okay, right. Let's go. Another barrier, eh? I guess Ganon's really trying to stop me. That is a lot of moblins. To be honest, probably Wolf Link would be better off here. Since Link can't actually finish off his enemies without having to do the finisher move. Link is extras. Link just takes ages to finish off his enemies. You know what? I'm better off just transforming into the wolf. Like, Wolf Link is so good at just finishing off enemies. Wolf pentakill? Yeah, honestly, Wolf is just OP as anything. Okay, come on, Wolf. Who are we fighting now? So, you remember this guy? I have come to play. No. You know this guy who sets fire to everything? You honestly don't remember this guy? He's the guy that I constantly beat up. Like, he's the guy who took Colin as well. Shrek? No. Sleep, JC. I'm tired, JK. Go to sleep, JC. Not yet. See, look, he now turns good, and he gives me this key. Enough. You got a key! But, yeah, new game won't be for quite a while. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. And off he rides into the sunset, and we never see him again. JK, he spoke! Oh man, I love that. Throughout the entire game, he's basically been like this evil guy. And like at the last moment, you know, he speaks to you and he's like, wow, you're so cool, bro. Why rupee and not dollar? Because it's set in a fantasy setting. You know, it wouldn't be a fantasy if it was in dollars. This game is not. Well, no, rupees. It's not like rupees is like a ruby sort of thing. I mean, if you have a look in the bottom left-hand corner, bottom right-hand corner, you can see that the rupee kind of looks like a sort of shiny gem. Where all my homies at? I don't know. Where are all your homies at? Oh my god, why is he not just kill? Isn't rupee also Indian's currency? It is also Pakistan's currency as well. Both Pakistan and India use a rupee. But rupee was set more because rupee is, you know, rupee is like a gem sort of thing. Indonesia as well. Oh yeah, you do have, I think you have Indonesia rupees. Oh god, they're firing their arrows at me. Ah! Okay, and last guy over there. Kill that guy. Screw you, man. Honestly, arrows are very overpowered. I could probably kill all these guys with an arrow. He says as that guy took like 5 arrows to the face and didn't die. Okay, let's run this way. And we're not going to be able to break through that. Although, now we can ride the pigs. And the pigs can break through it. Let's go, pig! Ah! Wake up, pig! Okay, right. We want to go this way. Okay. And then, I think I could just dismount from here. So, over here's a puzzle. It's very much like the first puzzle that you encounter. And basically, I think you just need to put, like, make a Z. Unfortunately, I don't know how you would do it. Is it that one? No. Make a Z noted. I think so anyway, I'm not too sure. Yeah, because there's not enough. You can't... Is it make a Z? I don't know. It must be make a Z, I think. I want to make a Z though. Is that thing trying to shoot me still? Die. This is quite a confusing puzzle. I don't know if I just have to do the triangle in the middle. Maybe? Nope. Triangle at the top. Nope, that is clearly not it either. Oh, you know what? It tells you right over here what you need to do. It is make a Z, but look how it says to make a Z. Like that. So, bottom to that, to that, to that. Wonder what Midna has to say. Aren't you curious what's on the other side of this wall, JK? There might be a way in. Want to check it out? It is honestly a Z. Like, that, to that, to that, to that. Z from League? I don't know who Z is. Detective JK, yes. Da 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 da. Okay, I got a map. I don't know either, I don't play League. Yeah, but I don't play League either. You're stupid! What do you mean I'm stupid? I didn't mean that anyone, by the way. Lol. So I guess I made it to Hyrule Graveyard. Look how tiny these skeletons are though, look! Look, they're babby skeletons. I'ma cry now. Can you cry over how tiny these skeletons are? Look how cute they are. Look, babby skeleton. Oh, they're so cute. Smaller skellies. Okay, I guess I can't set these on fire. They were still cute, but you still killed them? Well, because they were trying to kill me. They try so hard. What do you expect from JK? What do you mean, what do you expect from JK? Of course. Of course it's a bone skeleton. Yeah, can I stop trying to set skeletons on fire? The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. The sacred tree. What the heck is a sacred tree? In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. I feel like these are like puzzles that I'm not going to be able to understand. You kill. Ah. Okay, there's a treasure chest in there. Like, how do I stop this rain from raining? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not disturbing at all. That's not disturbing at all. I see dead people. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out faces. It's okay, I see them too. Okay, so if I do that, then that opens that, to which then I can then ₹100, nice, which actually fits in my wallet. Amazing. 20 rupees. Ah, yes. 1 rupee. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Oh, and it suddenly stops raining. How convenient. Oh, and there's some lantern oil over here. How convenient. No dollars, Sag. Hacks, you're not going to get any dollars, man. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out. Oh, okay. You know what? It's a timed event. I've got to be fast. Otherwise, it'll start raining again. So if I do that, then it stops raining. Then I need to run, like, really fast. There you go. And then what I need to do is I need to then do that. The conversion rate of the rupee is so low, yeah. I think for the Pakistani rupee, it's like 238 rupees to the pound. Door open where spectres gaze. Are they talking about this place? No, they're not talking about this place. I'm kind of unsure where they want me to what they want me to do with these two things over here. Oh, they want to place it over here. Okay, I've got it. I got it. The funny thing is that I've got to go Pakistan soon, so yeah. Goodbye. Rip pounds. Rip pounds. Might as well just invest all my money in the bank over there. Why are you going to Pakistan? I've just got stuff to do over there. Okay, I can transform back into a wolf. Okay. And let's go. All that for another key. No JK streams? Nope. You've gotten everything you need out here. Now, get to the castle through the front door. There won't be any JK streams for like 2 weeks. Who am I supposed to watch then? Well, you got Vil. Oh, Hax, are you in my Discord server? Hax, join my Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, if you want people to watch, I've got like a sort of who's streaming channel. JC, if you could please post a link, thank you. It says invite valid, invalid. JC, you sending the right link, man? No, I got it. Okay, we finally made it. I was clicking on your profile. Yeah, I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I need to fix everything to do with my Discord. On my Twitch. Make me an editor? Only if you make me an editor, JC. Sure. Okay. Give me like a few... Give me the stream and I'll go do it. Ow. Do, 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 do. Always thought that Hyrule Castle was kind of eerie. Never understood why there was like a staircase going to like nowhere. Hey, nice, got a compass. So that will tell me where all the chests are in this area. Can I... Nope, can't even hookshot to that area. Can I hookshot? I think it's too far away for me to hookshot. Oh wait, no, maybe not. There we go, perfect. So now I can then use the Gale Boomerang. To do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna be stuck doing this all day. Kind of wondering if it's just worth skipping these chests, because they're not really important too much, I don't think. I think most of them are just rupee chests. You don't really get any heart pieces in this area. So, to be fair, I don't think there's much to do in this. Let's skip all those. Oh, it's a dark nut. Oh, I love these things. Let's see. Do I need the ball and chain. Kyrie's inside me? I always love the dark nut. Like, look how cool he looks. And like you chip away at his armor one by one, and then like he yeets his sword. There you go. Dead. Always love the Dark Nut fights. Kyrie's inside me? Okay, so what we want to do is we now want to basically solve these puzzles. So by doing that, that then raises that. And by doing that, that raises that, which is good. And we want to raise this. Okay, that's good. But now we want to climb this. Which then... Okay, so that... Okay, I get it. So then if I do... that... There we go, that works. ₹50. Nice! Do, 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 do. Do, do. Is there gonna be another Dark Nut in here? If there's gonna be another Dark Nut in here, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, we got bats. We got... Oh, okay. Because I haven't probably done it fast enough. Or I didn't do it in the right order, I don't think. I think there's an order to how to do this. There we go. That opens that door. Which then I can open this door. Do, 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 do. 2 lizards. Okay, lizards, fight me. If you're fast enough, you can kind of like finish off these lizards. Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there, help me please the seagulls. Poke your knees. Stop it, please. It's a flying lizard. What is that? It's Yoda. My first editor, do nothing crazy. I promise I will. Trust me, I'm an editor in someone else's stream as well. And I've done nothing to her stream. Like, I've done absolutely nothing as an editor. I don't even think she cares, so... Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Come help me, please, the seagulls. Poke your knees. I hope she's disabled it, because I'm really not a good editor. Someday, when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder. While you're lying there, saying, come help me, please, the seagulls. Poke your knees. Stop it, please. Ah yes, I love how like there's a low textured quality like castle right there. Jakey sus? I'm never sus. Hans, you should know me by now. Yee. Yee. There you go, there's the boss key. We need that. Oh yes, send lizards at me. Oh, and it's these annoying guys as well. I love this moment. It's like everyone's here to help me. Okay, I'm just going to disable the sound for a bit. If I can. I don't think I can. God damn it. Windows 11, you suck. It just increased it. I love you, Windows 11. Ah. Oh god. Hello. With a method, is it moving? And also, this is an individual. We're thinking around. Is it in exceedingly case? I'm sorry? Sorry, I can't answer your question, but I can also give you Mr. Brightside. Don't you know? I pray this is a bot. This would be the greatest bot ever. I mean, I think it's a bot. But I'm confused as to what the bot is doing. Oh god, invisible rats. Oh cat, join my Discord. Join if you want to join my Discord. But I hope you join my Discord because... Whoa! Ah, myself would able to look its word don't. Okay, I do not know which way I need to go. Maybe I need to transform as a wolf. Ah, yes. The dead soldiers will lead me to, like, victory. Thank you for the follow. Don't time him out. Don't time him out. I'm genuinely curious as to what the heck he's saying. Andre, you get your points back. I just want to understand this dude. Is he like speaking backwards? Don't were it's look to able with myself. I feel like he is kind of making sense. In a sort of backwards way. Me speaking English? See upon you are with able to look. I am able to look? Sounds like Persona talk? It kind of does. Thou art I art thou. Oh, and then you have to answer it with like threats. It's like, you know when you're like in Persona 5 where you're like threatening the persona to like come and join you. It's like, you remind me of my grandson. It's like, shut up, old woman, I don't care. I don't know, maybe they're trying to speak, maybe they know a different language. Do you speak any other languages, Chung? Ah! I mean, could I put it in like their English? English thou speaketh. In all seriousness, I love this game. My favorite Zelda game. Thanks for playing it casually. No worries. Eevee! Eevee! Oh my god! Eevee! Oh wow 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 wow! Bot confirmed. He's not a bot. Ah! Wow 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 wow! Welcome Eevee to a JK stream. How you been? But yeah, I honestly am playing this game pretty terribly. Not gonna lie here. Oh, look at him. Look how he's dressed up and everything. He's like in his gold-plated armor. Here. Maybe he just wants a hug. If only everything could be sorted out with a hug. Well, I was never good at this game. I was terrible myself, so see someone else. Can't be that terrible if you got this far. Oh, that's because I persevered. Okay, just need to keep killing this guy. Just honestly thought I'll get a timeout, a ban. No worries. I mean, honestly, I've been worse. JK stumbled his way to victory. That is honestly me. That would be me in an RPG game. Legit came though because I love... Yeah, no, I love Twilight Princess. I love every Zelda game. But Twilight Princess did have its flaws. And I would say its main flaw was keeping Ganon as like the main villain. But I loved like the items you do get in the game, like the spinner and the ball and chain. Like those parts were awesome. Okay. Let me catch this fairy. Let me catch the fairy. Fairy in the bottle. Ball and chain, personal favourite, yep. You never see the ball and chain ever again. So, what's in these chests? 50 rupees. Minish Cap. Ooh, Minish Cap is one of my favourite games. Okay, all of this is just loot, which honestly I don't need. I think we are pretty much ready to defeat the boss. So let's go. What would I say is my favourite Zelda? Okay. It's really difficult because I can't decide which one is my favourite Zelda game. Still better loot boxes than Fortnite? Yes. Because I've played all the Zelda games, and even now, I can't actually decide which Zelda game is my favourite Zelda game. Like, I can't say that Breath of the Wild is my favourite Zelda game, because it doesn't really feel like a Zelda game to me. I guess we're going in with the stupid costume. Yep. Yep, we're going in with the stupid costume. Not a fan of Breath of the Wild. I like Breath of the Wild, but I'm not the biggest fan. I wouldn't call it a Zelda game as such. Zelda! But it's like, I never really cared about Zelda. Welcome to my castle! God damn it. So you're Ganondorf! Consider that this is the first time they've actually met. I've been dying to meet you. Your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. I drew deep of it? What do you mean you drew deep of it? What does that mean? I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people have had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. That dancing in the corner of your screen is in sync with the music I'm listening to, 150 BPM. Sound like the English I typed earlier, probably. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. Welcome awake to a JK stream. He who wields such power would make for a suitable king for this world, don't you think? Ha! Such conceit! But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power as you such claim, I will risk everything to deny you! shadow has been moved by light, it seems. Well, we're getting to the end of this game, Awake. How amusing! Very well. Deny me then. I'm glad I'm still allowed this channel. Yes, try to deny me. You and your little friend. Zelda! I've only seen her twice! I really don't know what the heck Ganon was thinking. What was Ganon thinking by just transferring his body in Zelda? Was he like, I want to be a hot anime princess? I really don't understand what Ganon was thinking. I am a gender bender. Come on, Link, let's bang. Come on, Link. Ganondorf's inside me? Sound redeem needs to happen. Probably. Come on, Link. Let's have some fun. Both of you faithless fools who would dare to take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. So you choose, and you shall feel my wrath. What is... I honestly think Ganon is an absolute idiot. Like, why? Why would you take over Zelda? She's honestly, like, useless. Okay, I can't fire any arrows at her. Midna's gone. And it's always the same, like, move that Ganon has to do. Like, he always has to, like, do this. Die! Ganon's inside me? Okay, so we are finally getting to the end of this game. Playing tennis? Yes! Always playing tennis. Can I do this like stylishly as well? Yes, I can. Oh my god, how long does this go on for? My arms are getting tired. Ganondorf would love Wii Sports. He probably would. You know what? You know what? We could probably do that. We interrupt this game for Wii Sports, Wii Tennis. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're playing Wii Boxing instead. I don't know. You know what? We need like Wii music. We need like proper Wii music. Where is it? Where is the Wii Sports music that everyone knows about? There we go. Yes. The main theme, yes. Here at Wii Sports. We play death tennis. Enjoy our fun, shocking activities. Can I change my sword? Yes, very fun. I don't know if this is making the fight any better, or if this is just making the fight worse. I can't really tell. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't use the Ordnance Sword. I have to use the Master Sword. The sword doesn't work. The sword's broken, man. I'm gonna try and make Link dance. This is a great trailer to Wii Sports, man. Okay, enough. Otherwise, this is just gonna keep on going. Stop. The stream is already cursed enough. Come on, Link. You can do it. Hey, we finally defeated Princess Ganon? Ganon Princess? Ganon Cess? Ganon Incest? Zelda! Yes! Ugh. Yeah, me and you, Minna. We're a team. The trap. Ah, yes. I didn't know there was a big pig inside Zelda. Only been here for like 5 minutes, and it's one of the most entertaining streams I've ever seen. This isn't entertaining. This is just me messing around. Oh god. Ah yes, I completely forgot about this fight. Oh god. Oh god, Link, close your eyes. I always used to think that this one was like sort of like trust your instincts, Link. Believe in the Force. Nope. I can't kill him like my ancestors did. Okay, do I have to maybe use the wolf? I can't remember. Minna, what do I need to do? Don't get distracted by size, JK. Watch his moves. Okay, I'm watching his moves. Ah! Okay, I probably need to use human form. And I could probably attack his weak point, which is his head. It's the diamond he uses to face me. That part there. Well, Link, we're in trouble now. Your opponent may be a beast of pure evil, but remember, it's still just a pig, JK. You know, when pigs start running, they don't stop. In order to stop him, you need to deceive his eyes. You cannot believe your eyes. JC, you can't believe your eyes. I need to deceive. How the heck do I deceive his eyes? What do I have? Could I use the fishing rod to deceive him? You cannot believe your eyes when you have a fishing rod. Oh, I could just do that. Yes. Shoot him in the face. Now you got it. I honestly haven't got it, cat. Oh god, where did he come from? Huh? Ah! Oh god, Ganon! Move your fat ass out of the way! Where is he? It's so tempting just to reveal the answer, hard to resist. It's fine. I'll eventually get it. Even if I am an idiot. It's been ages since I last played Twilight Princess. The last time I played it was like 4 years ago. And I was playing the HD edition as well. He accepted that? No! Charge at me, Ganon. Oh god, Ganon. Why? Why must you do this to me, Ganon? Okay. Since when can Ganon just do that? Okay, so I guess I've got to be like 2 steps ahead of Ganon. He's changing his strategy. Not only that, can you not confuse him, but he won't be able to attack. Remember the last time some animal charged at Link? Beast against beast. How about matching an evil beast against a sacred beast? No? I remember the goat. When the goat charges at Link, then Link can just like flip the beast, flip the goat. Ah! If Link and Ganon have beast forms, does that mean that Zelda might have one too? Maybe. You know what? That's what I was kind of thinking. What happens if you send Zelda? Oh yeah, but we already know what happens when Zelda goes to the Twilight Realm. She remains unchanged. I mean, at the beginning of Twilight Princess, she remains unchanged. What am I meant to do? Am I meant to be like Wolf Link somehow? Am I meant to be Wolfie Boy? Link, don't go fishing! Maybe I should get rid of that. Link only turns to wolf because of his aunt's curse? Yeah. Yeah, but no, Link didn't only turn into a wolf because of his aunt's curse. Basically, because of the spirit. No, because basically he would have turned into a spirit in the Twilight Realm. But because he had the power of the Triforce of the Courage, he turned into Wolf Link. Link, what are you doing? Mai! Welcome to a JK stream, how are you doing? I'm also confused as to what the heck is going on. So, yeah. So now he can teleport. Okay, I'm confused. What do I do at that point? Yeah, but that's after the fact that, Wolf, then have him charge at you. It's kind of a confusing one. I don't think it's because of Zahn. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So now we're using Minna's power. Okay, that makes sense. With a method, it's moving and it's moving as well. So Link basically does nothing. Again, wolf form, useless. Link Monch. Oh, God damn it, Link. Stop jumping at Ganon. Why am I jumping at Ganon? I think I'm just getting a bit too overexcited, I guess. Nom 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 nom. Tasty. Someday you go and you eat a pig. Sorry. I just really like the fact that Link changes into like his like Zora costume instead of his like normal green garb. Zelda was inside me? Princess, I... Say nothing, Minna. Your hearts and mine were one. However, briefly. Such suffering you have endured. I have no idea who you are. Demise! Anime girl sequence! Transform! Squid form! Yep, she can fight. She can turn into a massive squid. Consider the fact that these two have only met twice, and they met in wolf form. So this is the first time that Zelda is actually seeing Link as Link. No! Midna's helmet! Goodbye, Midna. Time for the ghost army to attack me. Spirit of the light, wielders of the great power that shine far and wide upon our lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Ah yes, all these idiots. You know, why trust Zelda with all of this? Even though it was Link who saved all of you spirits. JK. The creepy smile. It's back. It's back. Look at him. Look at him. Look. It's back. Why? Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Zelda, you don't even know me. Like, I've only met you twice. Where's Leah? Link then yeets Zelda. Runs away. Oh yes, they're suddenly on Epona. I'll try to slow Ganon with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Where the heck did Link come from? Ah! Run away, Link! Run away! Run away! Zelda, fire the arrow! Zelda! Zelda, why are you so useless? Just fire the arrow at him like this. Ah! What the hell is she waiting for? Zelda, what the heck are you waiting for? Shoot! Zelda, shoot! Ah! Zelda, what are you waiting for? I swear, Zelda, just shoot him. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him, Zelda! Shoot him! Zelda! He's right over there! Shoot him! Oh, okay, yeah, huh? Link, run away! Ah! Ah! Yeah, Link. Lock on. Whoa, he summons ghosts! What the heck? Lock her on. Link, now is not the time to be waving your sword up in the air. Zelda, shoot your goddamn arrows, man! Zelda, shoot the goddamn arrow! That's it, he got him! Yes! no, no. Zelda, Zelda, why are you a terrible shot? Zelda, use the Skyward Sword. Wrong game, Albion. Wrong game. Zelda, shoot him. Ah! How did I still get hurt by that? Look at Ganon. Look how smug he is. Look how smug Ganon is. Impressive fight, yes. It's just me getting knocked off the horse like 24/7. Shoot him! Shoot him, Zelda! Link? I thought I remembered her being more useful. Same. Maybe I'm just not playing it right. There we go, I got him. And just when you thought Ganon was dead. It's not over yet, Link. It's not over yet. Bruh. An impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you like to hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? Can this man just die? Zelda, Zelda, why are you so useless, man? This is what we were waiting for. This is what we were fighting for. Ganon, look! Look! Ganon, look! I can fish! Ganon! Ganon, look! I can fish! It's very interesting. Ganon, look! Fishing! Ganon, I'm gonna go fish for my babe. Don't attack me or anything while I'm fishing for Zelda. Why is this a thing? I have no idea. Ganon just likes to fish, I guess. I mean, I am a Zora after all. Here, Ganon, do you want a hug? Mate, I think you need a hug. Ah! Ganon, that was very rude of you. Ganon, man! I thought we were friends! Ah! Okay, I guess he's gotten fed up of fighting. I guess he's got fed up of my fishing. Oh god, he boosted me in the face! Come on. Come on. Fight me, Ganon. Fight me like a real man. Ah! Oh yeah, look at you taunting me, yeah? Yeah? Ganon? Take the arrows to your face. Flippin' heck, he's dodging all the arrows like they're nothing. Now I feel like a stormtrooper. Okay, let's fight. Let's fight. Yeah, you think you can stab me? Can I taunt as well? What? Yeah, I can win at button mashing. Was this meant to be like a happy moment? Because I kind of ruined it. Come on, Ganon. Link just decided to like do his own combo like somewhere else, up in the air. Ah! Air combos, yes. Link decided to start playing Smash. Link, just Link! I just wanted him to, like, you know, do this. You know what? Drink some soup. Link is so small compared to my bad guy. He is kinda. Can I shoot him with like bombs? No, Ganon is like immune to bombs. He just won't die. Like I'm shooting him with like literal bombs, and he is not dying. Can I hit you with a lantern instead? Can I set Ganon on fire? Sorry, Ganon, it's a bit dark in here. This guy is just like blocking all my combos. Like I'm doing like 100 combos, and he's like, nah, mate, your combos suck. Oh my god, he does a spin attack as well? Nani? So why is the bad guy bad? Why is he angry? I have no idea. Why is this my only chance to defeat him? Ganondorf is OP. It feels like it. You know what would be more funny? If I was fighting him with the Orden Sword instead. It does absolutely nothing. Oh my god. The Orden Sword doesn't even damage him. Maybe he needs some affection? Well, I tried to take him fishing, and he kind of didn't like it. Can I call my horse instead? Epona, I need you. Epona, where did you go? Epona! Epona! Give Epona the Master, she'll handle this. She could probably handle it better than I could. See! Toria! Oh god, oh god. Ah! Can I like claw shot to his face? I can't claw shot to his face, okay. Wait, do you have to like smooth criminal? The Legend of Epona? Yeah, the Orden Sword is absolutely useless. You know what? Time to finish this. Time to finally finish this game, right? We've had enough. We've had enough of Link just messing around and not getting anything done for like 5 years. Come on. Let's put an end to this game. And then we can all go to sleep. Ganon, just die. Just die, Ganon. Like, do you need to be alive? What happened to the Gorons? Why aren't the Gorons helping me? What happened to the Zoras? Why aren't the Zoras helping me? Go to what? Go to bed. Bold and angry refuses to die. Why are none of the races helping me? Like, none of the Gorons are helping me, none of the Zoras are helping me, none of the Uku are helping me. Didn't know these were words, and They're basically races in Zelda. Okay, this is it. This is it. There we go. Link had his moments like glory while dressed as a freaking fish. Oh, I guess Link just left the sword there. Do not think this ends here. That was a weird death. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. Well, goodbye, Ganon. Yeah. Zant killed him. So, can I have like my sword back, please? I kind of need it. Can I take my sand? Can I get my sword back? You take so much time to die. Thank God Fee is asleep. God, imagine Fee being in someone's guts. No sword for you. Oh, goodbyes. Waifu! Midna! You watch the end credits because it's the scene afterwards? Yeah, sure. Boo, she was hot as an imp. Change her back. I agree. I actually agree with you, Kat. I actually agree with you. What? Say something. Am I so beautiful that you've got no words left? No, it's just that you've turned so ugly that he can't understand. He would just give you a creepy smile. He was like, I don't understand this. The classic smile. Yeah, that's how it ends, Hans. It ends with the classic smile. Oh wait, I didn't understand that lady was the tiny bunny. No, that lady is the tiny bunny. Yep. But none of the Gorons come to help you. None of the Zoras come to help you. None of the flipping Ukas come to help you. None of the Hyruleans come and help you. None of the stupid Yetis come to help you. What is the whole point of me helping them and them not coming to help me? What was the point? Tiny Buddy got a weird glow up, yeah. Yeah, the postman should have helped me. The postman knew where I was the entire time. Love the postman. The goddamn postman didn't even help me. This guy didn't come and help me either. This stupid goblin guy didn't come and help me. Postman Pat? Yeah, Postman Pat didn't come and help me awake. Leah! Leah, look, it's Leah! Yes! Not even his cat? Nah, not even his cat came to help me, man. I can finally sleep. Not yet, JC. It's not over yet. I told you 6-hour stream. You will get a 6-hour stream. What? Mallow would have defeated Ganon? I didn't do Mallow's side quest. I refuse to do Mallow's side quest. I still haven't done Mallow's side quest, so he's still stuck in Kakariko Village. He never even made it to Hyrule Castle. Oh my god, is everyone doing the Mallow dance? Look! It's Colin! He has a sword and a shield now! Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Wow, that Zora mother, she needs to like just pass on, man. Well, I don't want to sleep, but I have no choice. So yeah, I mean, Twilight Princess has a lot of flaws, but it works well as a Zelda game. It's not the best Zelda game. I would say Ocarina of Time was the best Zelda game for me. And Majora's Mask as well is probably like the second best game. Wind Waker as well. Wind Waker is a beautiful game. But Twilight Princess's theme... Oh look, it's the love heart! Twilight Princess's theme is such a like it's bittersweet. It was missing something. I've always felt like Twilight Princess was missing something as well. I don't know what I felt like it was missing though. It just... The fact that you don't interact with Zelda enough. The fact that you meet with Zelda twice. And then Zelda's like, the third time she's like, oh yeah, that's Link. It's like the first time those two have met and they already understand each other. It's like, no? They should have done more with Leah. Like, what was the point of setting up the whole village for it to just be like... For it to absolutely just be nothing in the end? Like, they should have, like, destroyed the village or something like that. That would have been better. Like, Ganon should have come to the village and just been like, I'm holding Leah captive. In order for you to come, I don't know, save Hyrule or Leah, I don't know. God, I'm going into, like, fan fiction at this point. It's just, what was the point of building up the village as like a place that Link was from, and like not do anything with the village after like halfway through the game? Well, guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there is another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I guess Link must have got his Master Sword back. I know now the reason why I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule were like you, then maybe you'll do alright. She knows. She knows what's gonna happen. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we can meet again. Why is Link in that stupid armor? JK. See you later. Rip. Minna's gonna have 7 years of bad luck because she broke a mirror. And we'll never see Minna again, or the Twilight Realm. That's it, the Twilight Realm never existed. It doesn't exist. Now we have a bunch of Four Swords games to play. With Venti. Venti gets resurrected. God damn it, Venti. I mean, to be fair, in this timeline, Ganon's now dead. Like, completely. They were going to do a sequel to this, but it turned out to be Crossbow Adventure instead. That's what makes me really mad. There should have been a sequel to Twilight Princess. Because I feel like the Twilight Realm was just so rushed. There was so much they could have done on the Twilight world, and they kind of just rushed it and just put like one dungeon in the Twilight Realm. They never do anything with Link's romance. It so annoys me that Link just leaves the village. So annoying. Link books back Master Sword. And I guess Fee just sits there sleeping, I guess. Should have been here from the start of your gameplay on this, but I'm glad to see you got to play some of it. Well, I mean, Chung, I have YouTube videos up. If you want to, like, watch me play from start to finish, it's literally all uploaded on YouTube. God damn it. Like, this part just annoys the heck out of me. Link with his stupid Zora armor leaves the village. Link saved the world and his reward is going back to work as a rancher. No, he runs away. He runs away from work as a rancher. He's going in the wrong direction. Link's like, I want to go be a fish. Link's like, screw all of you lot. I'm gonna go be a fish. I can't skip. Well, I guess this is it. The game just won't move from here. Insert disc 2. Can I do a song? Okay, enough of that. Well, do I have any music that I can kind of put in the back of this? Yes, Wii Sports. Okay. So, that is it. That is the end of Twilight Princess. That is the full end to Twilight Princess. I have managed to complete another game. Now you go and beat it in hero mode? Well, I mean, I'm playing the GameCube version of it. If I want to do hero mode, I have to like get the Wii U version of the game. But what I was talking about is basically look at the Twilight Realm. Like, basically, it's just one dungeon in the Twilight Realm. Like, is this their world? Like, they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Minna only has like 7 people. And these are supposed to be like great magical beings. Huh? I mean, I don't see them as being like great magical beings. 7 is enough? Oh, what, like Final Fantasy 7, JC? Okay, enough. Yep. I suppose I still have all of the post souls that I need to go do. I also have all the golden bugs that I still need to go collect. I still need to collect all the... Well, I've got all the letters. So as you can see here, I haven't actually read any of the letters. Can you take away the fish armor? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I haven't really completed the game completely. Like, I would say I'm pretty much like 80% done with the game. I'm not really a completionist, and I don't think I will go back to this game. I think I'm pretty much, yeah, I think I've pretty much finished this game, to be fair. I just wanted to remember the original look. Yeah, this is the original look for Link. I did learn all the hidden skills though, so I guess I did do something right. I didn't even get like I didn't even get like the upgraded wallet. I didn't even get the last armor piece as well, actually, which you need to go get from which you need to complete the Mallow quest for. I think the magical armor that just makes you invincible as long as you have rupees. Yeah. But that you have to go do the Mallow quest for, which I haven't even started. And that's where you give a bunch of money to Mallow to kind of like transfer his stupid like shop over to like Castletown. I haven't used Epona one bit, apart from like at the start of the game. I think that's for the bridge. And Mallow Mart isn't open. Think, is there a reason for us to be open at a time like this? No. And don't try and tell me that the customer's always right. Mallow, why are you awake at like 9 what's the time? 12:16 at night. Okay, let's wait until daytime. So yeah, I guess this is it. This is the end of Twilight Princess. It's been fun. I honestly didn't think it would take this long though. It's taken me quite a lot of parts to like completely complete this game. I didn't honestly think it would take me this long. No, thank you guys for watching. It's been a fun journey. Did it take you 5 years? No, it didn't take me 5 years. It took me... I started this in November of last year. And, yeah. I've now completed it in March. So it's taken me 5 months. Consider that I did a Link to the Past in like a week or so. Like, A Link to the Past took me only a week to complete. So, I was considering that Twilight Princess wouldn't take me that long, as it did. But it honestly took me longer than I expected. So yeah, just waiting for everything to like, but waiting for the daytime to load. If anyone wants to join my Discord server, literally that's where I post when I'm next streaming and stuff like that. I'm trying to get it more active. And we have games. We have Pokemon games. You can catch Pokemons. I'm doing a great job of advertising this. God damn it, JK. mean, god damn it? I switched to fun. God damn it, JC. 1 second, 1 second. Let me try and see if I can find, like, all the invites. You know what? I could just do this. There you go. No worries. Will you stream more Zelda in the future? I am planning to. At the moment, I have a lot of games that I am currently got in the backlog. I'm actually thinking of doing a 24-hour stream for Final Fantasy VII. Some point in the future, I don't know when. Yes, Final Fantasy VII. I've got to complete the Spider-Man DLC. I've got Persona 5 to complete. I need to complete a bunch of other games. But I have like a Zelda channel in my Discord, which I basically like posted what games I've completed. And so far I've only completed A Link to the Past. Honestly, it started as like a Zelda month, and I kind of failed to complete every game in like a month, so... Then maybe Minish Cap next. Yeah, you know what? Minish Cap I could actually do in like a day or so. Minish Cap is actually really quick to complete when you know what you're doing and you know where all the Kim stones go. Yeah, I may do Minish Cap next, but tomorrow I'm going to be doing a longer stream. Okay, yeah, I've got to donate like a lot of rupees to this guy. How much rupees do I have to donate to you? 1,000 rupees. Yeah, this is why I didn't do this side quest. No. Mallow Mart will never come to fruition. Not in my playthrough of this game. Okay. Right. Let's quit the game. Yep. Okay. And does anyone have anyone we can raid? While I put on the Wii Sports theme tune in the background. Do 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 do. Slowpoke 316. Okay, I have someone who's actually playing Ocarina of Time at the moment as well. If anyone wants to see Ocarina of Time. God, me and JC, we need to play flipping, we need to play flipping, what's it called? Wii Sports. Me and you, we play Wii Sports Golf. Could you imagine? Could you imagine how hectic that would be? So yeah. Guys, decide what you want to watch. Do you want to watch Ocarina of Time? Or do you want to watch Booby? Ocarina of Time is a great game. I know. Should we raid Lavender? Yeah, let's raid Lavender because she's playing Ocarina of Time. Oh, he, sorry.
I am not leaving the spot.
Oh, she, I can't remember.
I'm trying to get to class. I don't know where
You know, putting on Wii Sports music while watching someone play Ocarina of Time is kind of therapeutic. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here. Can we? I just really want to just put on. Like, I just really want to see this. See a struggle while like Wii Sports music is playing in the background.
Yeah. I know California's hectic. Florida's hectic. White people say Florida's a bro.
Are you not gonna? Are you not gonna kill this thing?
Top viewer states. Florida's number one.
Are you not gonna kill this
Not
thing?
only is it so bad polluted because college students like to go there on the beach during spring break and summer.
Okay, I don't think she's ever gonna kill that thing. I think she's talking about something. Right, yep, no. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I will see you guys around. Obviously tomorrow I'll be streaming at what 7 to 8 o'clock. But yeah, I will see you guys later, and yeah, thank you for being here. Raid Lavender Japan. See ya, JC. See ya, Chung. See ya, Mai. And thank you, everyone, for being here. And yeah, I will see you guys around. Bye-bye.